exciting na rin. Pinakitaan tayo ng mga matitinding tira.
Definitely.
Si Darren Appleton naman, napapanood ko sa YouTube minsan, or kung may live naman na may laro siya, nanonood din ako, kita sa atin dahil siguro nga nung unang salang niya dito, meron pa siyang jet lag.
Ayun nga, against
Django Bustamante.
3 games to 48. Pero dito is looking for vengeance.
Definitely. Yeah. Looking to bring home a W bago po siya umuwi. And ayan, first W in front of the 7.
Yeah.
So he
has
needs
to be over. Yeah.
Very unfortunate. Watch out, cue ball. Watch out, cue ball.
No. Sabi nga ni Canon, sumakabilang bola.
Sumakabilang golden chance.
I think he just needs to find his rhythm here.
Well, for day 3 at least.
But if you're a player, you have to find your rhythm as early as possible.
As early as possible,
Yeah.
that's right. Mahihirapan ka lang talaga kung bandang gitna ka na nakakuha ng buhay.
Tapos may tambakan ka na.
Yun na nga.
Alright, 10 ball down for Darren Appleton.
After Antonio Lining committed yet another foul here by not hitting the blue 2.
He hooked himself with that 8 ball. Hello, Jack Balsack from Oklahoma. Happy viewing. Ito, magpapapizza daw siya. Ayun.
Nako. So, kailan ba ang niyan? Bola niyan. Sa commentary ninyo dalawa. Talagang napakaganda ng chemistry ng Fluffy Shark.
Oo, kasi first time namin
Ni Papa Shark.
tayo sa DLET. Kasi tinatanong ni Manny Orgonza kung how is Kelvin doing.
Oh,
So,
okay. Nakitaan tayo ng video niya with Sir Manny, At nung ginreach siya ng happy birthday sila Rafsuke. Ayan na nga.
Miss you guys too from Emmanuel Argonza.
Ayun naman pala, Sir Manny.
Online.
Kasama pala natin. Sir Manny, ito na yung mic ko. Yeah, trademark niya ni
Huwag mo
Sir
naman
Manny.
baka naman
Oo
biglang
nga.
masummon dito yung pangyayaring
Oo nga.
yan.
Hindi, pero pasok pa rin naman.
Pasok ang
Diba?
right at the heart. And he's perfectly in line with this final ball. Appleton to take the lead. Down goes the 10. Sa
Lamang
wakas, no? Lamang na. At tulad ng sinasabi ni Manny Argonza, he could hear the fat lady clearing his throat, and she's about to sing now. Fat lady clearing her throat. 2 balls away. Same pocket for the 10. This 10 ball to seal the deal. Ito yung huling tira kanina. Napanipis ang 5 na iwan sa butas. At ito yung hinihintay ni Darren. Best chance for Darren to close out this one-on-one battle. And he just sealed the deal. What a great match between 2 champions, between 2 legends. Appleton wins. And I hope you enjoyed the action. Congratulations to Dynamite Darren Appleton for winning against Antonio Lining.
legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And we are back once again, Sharkanatics. This is our final event for today. One-on-one battle between the Bad Koi versus Sharpshooter. Johann Chua versus Kyle Amoroto. Johann Chua, our World Predator champion, versus our Philippine 10-ball Open champion, Kyle Amoroto. Ang ating cash prize po para sa ating mga players ay 40,000 pesos. Ang ating first placer. Second placer naman makakatanggap po ng 20,000 pesos. Dalawang araw po silang magbabakbakan dito. And bago po tayo magsimula, syempre sa mga bagong viewers natin, nais po naming iparating ang ating mga rules. WPA 9-ball rules will be in effect. Fouls will be called on all balls. All balls foul po yan. Push out will be applied immediately after the break. So kada sargo po talagang mandatory po ang ating push out. 30 seconds pa rin po ang ating shot clock with a single 10-second extension per rack. At syempre, itong ating 5 limited jump shots per day. Ito, only 5 jump shots can be attempted per day. Each player can avail one 5-minute timeout per day. So, yan, pwede pong gamitin nila or pwedeng hindi. Depende na po sa kanilang liking kung gusto po nilang gamitin. Okay, so before we proceed, mga posters po natin. I-announce po natin yan. Sa darating pong December 19 to 22, Battle for Supremacy Sharks Invitational, ang ating mga top 32 players, muli po silang maghaharap at magbabakbakan. Si Kyle Amoroto nga ba muli ang ating magiging champion or meron bang isa sa mga ating top 32 ang mananalo? Abangan po natin yan. And this coming December 10 to 12, the Kaiser will be in the Philippines. Ralph Suke, a very busy person, and BCA Hall of Famer versus our very own US Open champion last year na si Carlo Biado from La Union, Philippines. Race to 63 po yan. And of course, maglalaban din po si Ralph Suke versus Johann Chua. The Kaiser versus Bad Koi, another race to 63. And of course, coming very soon, hopefully this December, if not maybe next year, the Fire Dragon versus Kingpin Chang Junglin versus Baseth Mokaybat. At syempre, si Black Tiger Carlo Biado, haharapin din po ang pambato ng Taiwan na si Chang Junglin, coming soon. And the very much awaited Battle of the Money Game Kings, Robocop versus Fire Dragon, or Julio versus Chang. On your left is the Bad Koi Johann Chua, and on your right is the young Kyle Amoroto. Kyle Amoroto wins the lag, and he's going to be breaking first. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. 2-night event or 2-day event, race to 60. So ito po yung push out after the break. So dapat masanay na po tayo dito sa ating mga rules. Nice opening shot. Nagamit ang 9. All right, there you go. First rack belongs to Kyle Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, good evening to everybody watching over at Facebook and YouTube. This is AJ Ong with the transporter Dennis Paul. And we've got Alfredo Angelo de Castro, Cesar Toro. Alfredo, sabi niya dito, go bad ko. He's rooting for Johann Chua. Liam Sorina, pinakamagandang laban daw itong Bad Koi versus Sharpshooter. Apat na Armoto, Douglas MacArthur. Yan, kasama rin nating nanonood. Good evening to you guys. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Wilson Ishikawa, magandang gabi sa'yo, pati kay Kokoy Mola. At pinaparating din ni Bernie Regalario ang kanyang suporta sa kanyang number 1 idol na si Johann Chua. Good luck daw sa kanya. So I hope you guys are familiar with our rules. Nagiging ano na po to, standard rules na po itong push out. So kung yung unang beses na nakita natin kina Anton and Jericho, medyo bago-bago. Ngayon medyo talagang hindi pala medyo talagang ito na po yung bagong rule natin sa ating mga one-on-one. Lagi na pong push out after every break. And it also adds excitement kasi makikita nyo na po ngayon yung mga idol nyo, yung mga hindi nyo po nakikita pang naglalaro or naglaro ng gantong klaseng format kung paano silang mag-shine sa push out after every break. Kung madalas po nating nakikitang magaling sa break and run ng ating mga idol ngayon, pigaan ng dunong. Good evening to Bo Molina. Happy viewing also to Raymond Mikosa from Japan. Rooting for Kyle Amoroto. Ayan, Mr. Usapang Bilyar TV, magandang gabi po sa inyo. At ito na po yung ating rules na hindi po pwede yung break and run out. Yung ating standard 9-ball rules na kapag may pumasok na bola at may open shot, pwedeng mag-run out na. Dito, kailangan, regardless kung may pumasok o hindi, kailangan mag-push out talaga muna after every break. That was a very quick rack from Kyle Amoroto, now with 2 wins. Ito, binabati natin si Mr. Eugene Ong. Pabati naman po sa mga bilyarista dito sa Polangi, Albay. Rooting sila kay idol nilang si Badko Johann Chua. Medyo bago lang to Usapang Bilyar TV at nagsimula to nung labanan ni na Anton Raga and Jericho Banyares, yung pagbabalik ni The Dragon dito sa Sharks. At ang susunod pong sa Sargo will be Kyle Amoroto. Babalik po kami.
Secret weapon of champions. Engine. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, battle for supremacy, ang ating mga top 32 players ng Philippine 10-Ball Open. Muli po silang magbabakbakan this coming December 19 to 22. Don't miss this opportunity. Francis Martin Sanchez, shoutout kay John Rainier Borden na nakalaro ko last Friday sa Cebu. Pati na rin kay Elroy The Boys Bakatan. Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Sa YouTube naman, we've got Carl Louis Concepcion from Angeles City. Mabuhay kayo dyan. Okay. Sabi naman dito ni Usapang Bilyar. Ito, buti pa si Usapang Bilyar hindi negative yung kanyang reaction sa bagong rule natin. Kahit first time niyang nalaman yung gantong push-out rule. Anyways, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. This will add excitement in this kind of rule. Ayan, tama naman talaga kasi sanay na tayo sa break and run. Alam naman natin na kung sino yung pasok ang drive sa pagbe-break, siya yung may advantage or may edge. Dito talaga, masusubukan ng dunong diskarte. At syempre, wag din kayong makalimot na mag-subscribe kay Usapang Bilyar TV. Supportahin din po natin ng ating mga YouTubers. Magandang gabi sa iyo muli. And of course, you are very welcome. Jasmine Villones. Ayan, good luck kay Champ Johann Chua. So far, nakakadalawa na ngayon si Kyle Amoroto. 2-0 ang ating score. Chua was yet to get his first win. Uh-oh, that's a miscue. Pero tatama ba? That's a foul. Kung sakaling tumama at nag-bounce yung uno. If he had hit the one ball flush and the one ball bounces off the rail, okay pa sana. Pero, ayan, ball in hand kay Kyle Amoroto. Kind of fell short, pero side pa rin tong dos. Okay, nice recovery. So far, he's looking good to get his third win. At habang inuubos niya ang mga bola dito sa mesa, batiin natin si Pepito Escote, Benjo Avila, pati si Ruel Adahar from Bayugan City. Pepito Escote, kung sa pagkakaalam ko, may mga ibang viewers na rin na nagsabi na ganyan na rin yung inoobserbahang rule nila. Pero sa mga limited tournaments or kung ano mang Pero so far ako hindi ko pa nakikita yan sa mga ibang WPA tournaments. Yan, masama ang tingin niya sa pato kasi gusto niya talagang lumagpas sa 9 para mas komportable yung kanyang queuing. Pero kahit na lumagpas dito sa 9, medyo may kalakihan pa yung angle niya dito sa 7 ball. Could have been easier kung nag-travel pa yung cue ball a bit further para mas diretso ang tira sa 7. Pero hindi naman masyadong iindahin ito ni Kyle. Nice recovery, and looks like he's going to be leaving himself with a cut on the 8. Okay, so pwedeng doblete kanina kung sakaling hindi pa umangat tong pato. Possible cut kung kanina kinaya niya yung 7. Mas manageable tong tira sa 8. Up and down once again, side rails. But with this, looks like he's going to be playing safe or cross bank. There you go. And cue ball goes around perfectly for the 9. 3-0. Kyle Amoroto. A very strong start for our youngster. At ito yung naging dahilan, itong unfortunate miscue from the bad koi. Muli pong nakaisa dito si Kyle Amoroto. Good evening to Wayne John Marzan. Ayan. At kay Sports Millennial. Maraming salamat po sa pagsusubscribe. Thank you very much for your support. The Sharpshooter, Kyle Amoroto, will be breaking next. Oh, hang on. Oops. Nope. Kanina po si Kyle yung nag-break. So that means the bad koi, Johann Chua, will be breaking next. Babalik po kami pag po kayong alis.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, congratulations to the assassin, James Lim from Bulacan. Siya ang nagwagi kahapon sa ating 10-man ring game. We've got Lim, Adona, and Castro. 10-5-3 po ang ating mga numero kahapon. Okay, so medyo may problema po tayo sa ating Facebook Live. Kaya sana yung ibang ating Facebook viewers lumipat po sa YouTube muna. Ayan, saktong-sakto yung sabi doon ni Benjamin Canceran. Ayan, lumipat daw siya dito sa YouTube. Okay, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Ayan, so please bear with us. Medyo nagkakaroon lang po ng konting problema sa ating Facebook Live. And pretty sure maayos din yan after an hour siguro or so. So importante naman dito, meron po tayong YouTube. May alternative tayong pwedeng puntahan para sa live natin. Looks like he's going to be using his jump shot. So it's going to leave him just 4 na lang if he goes for a jump. Nicely done and worth taking kasi itong dos nasa butas na. Great shot from Johann. Grabe naman tong si Benjamin. Napaka-supportive naman. Maraming salamat sa'yo. Dalawang live ang kanyang pinapanood, tas meron pang sa Signal TV. Okay. Happy viewing. Okay, so he's gonna be settling for a longer shot on the 4. Medyo nadiretso ng konti. So he's gonna be punching this in. Or pwedeng roll na lang pala, may konting angle. Okay, he's looking good to get his first. Mr. Baby Steps, Ren De Vera, magandang gabi sa'yo. Isa sa mga sikat na personalidad sa community ng bilyar dito sa Pilipinas. Ren De Vera, the man behind the Amit Cup. Dalawang live din kanina. Okay, alright. At buti na lang at sabay-sabay mong ino-on yung YouTube and Facebook. So you wouldn't miss an action. Talagang up-to-date ang inyong action dito. Walang bitin. At ang katanungan ko dito kay Ren De Vera, kailan nga ba sasali si Baby Steps dito sa Sharks? Maraming naghihintay ng mga players like Aris Almario, Dennis Po, lalo ng mga nag-MEBC. Siyempre, gusto nila lang makasali dito si Ren. At nakaisa na rin si Johann Chua. First win for the day. Score now is 3-1. So yung push out ni Kyle challenging the bad boy for a jump shot, and of course alam ni Johann Chua na isang specialty niya talagang jump shot. So that was a jump shot worth taking. So that leaves him 4. 4 na lang po ang kanyang jump shot for the day. Next break, it's gonna be the Sharpshooter, Kyle Amoroto. Babalik po kami. And our freshly crowned winner, Jonald Galve alias Balbon, siya pong nagwagi sa ating 10-man ring game kanina. Siyempre, congratulations na rin sa ating podium finishers. Jonald Galve, we got the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio, and Bryant Sagiped at third. 4-9-2 ang ating mga numero kanina. ...2023, so para kay Baby Steps Ren De Vera next year, susubukan daw niya. So sabay pala kayo ni Daryl Ong, kasi sabi niya sa akin sa January na raw siya mag-uumpisa. So hopefully sana January 2023 ito, hindi December 2023 Ren. Alright, so 3-1 in favor of Kyle Amoroto. May dalawa po siyang lamang dito over Johann Chua. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Ayan, Wawi Mores at hinahanap si Carlo Biado sa darating pong December 10 to 12. Babalik po siya dito sa Sharks para kalabanin ang pambato ng Germany. The legendary Ralph Suke, the Kaiser. Okay, he's going to be playing safe. Oh, he did not want to hit the 9. So that means he just left an open shot here for Kyle Amoroto. Magandang angulo to para makabalik sa dos. Ritz Marbulala, shout out from Bukidnon. Between the 8 or between the 8 and 7. So far so good for our Philippine Open 10-ball champion. Another quick out from Kyle Amoroto, now with 4 racks. So ito, he wasn't hoping on hitting the 9 kasi naiwanan niya ng isang open shot sa uno si Kyle. Nice out from Kyle Amoroto. Hanggang saan kaya ang magandang umpisa ni Kyle Amoroto. Malalaman po natin yan mamaya. Huwag kayong aalis dahil si Johann Chua po ang susunod na sasargo. And congratulations to our last night's one-on-one winner, Edgar Paul John Ladao, also known as the Banana Man, also known as Saging from Olongapo City. Congratulations sa iyo. Marami na ring moniker itong si Banana Man. Pwede ring PJL, Paul John Ladao. Pwede rin yan. So, ang scores po natin ngayon ay 4-1. Tatlo na ngayon ang lamang ni Sharpshooter, Kyle Amoroto. Bad Koi with this break brought to us by Andy Premier.
Jump shot here for Johann Chua.
I'd like to take this. Whoa, wait lang. Wag na muna.
Etong lang. Grabe yun.
Sabay pa tayo. Pangalawa na yan for today.
Yeah. So, nagamit na twice yung jump shot dito ni
Johann Chua.
So, that makes it 3 more for today.
Same situation yung uno dun sa may corner pocket na yan. Successful jump. Uh-oh. Okay, so I think he's okay here.
So, both attempts worth taking.
Worth taking. That's right.
Ayun. Ito si Johann Chua, magaling talaga magpatalon, In
Tama
fact,
ka dyan.
During pandemic, ito yung pinapanood ko yung vlog niya
Oo, nagtuturo siya ng
tutorials,
jump.
no?
Yeah.
'Di ba?
Yeah.
Kahit napakalapit nung harang sa pamato, napapatalon niya. In fact, parang nagawa niya nga yun dun sa against Oy.
Sobrang lapit
tournament,
napakahirap nun. From baby steps, Ren De Vera, Bad Koi is one of our best jumpers in the Philippines. Tama ka dyan.
That's right. Hello to you, Ren De Vera, over at YouTube. Successful, 4th leg ng Amit Cup. So, ayan. So, credits para sa inyo dyan, Ren De Vera and the whole team para sa successful 4th leg ng Amit Cup. This 9 ball for his second point.
Chua gets his second win. At dahil po yun sa isang jump shot, talagang pinapatunayan po ngayon ni Bad Koi na isa sa mga pinakamagaling siyang mag-jump sa Pilipinas. Ito naman yung control dun, He was able to clear the 7, landed well for the 2. 2-6 combo. Yun pala yun. 2-6 combination. Nice out. Nice out from the bad koi. The Sharpshooter will be breaking next. Huwag po kayong aalis.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
At ito po ang ating rules para dito sa laban between Johann, Chua, and Kyle Amoroto. Firstly, WTA 9-ball rules will be in effect. Fouls will be called on all balls, so all balls foul. Tapos ito yung bagong rule dito sa Sharks, ano? Push outs will be applied immediately after the break. Tapos 30-second shot clock will be applied to all shots with a single 10-second extension per rack. They're only allowed to have 5 jump shots per day. Each player can avail of 1 5-minute timeout per day. So yan po ang mga rules natin for this singles match between Johann Chua and Kyle Amoroto. So far, it is Amoroto leading 4-2. And this break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Ito sabi ni Rendevera, counterintuitive yung tactic ng break. Optimally, no balls pocketed, open layout, 1 ball in front of the pocket. Ayan, so para maging klaro rin, kung sakasakali lang, kahit parang medyo imposible kasi hindi naman sila talagang all-out break, no?
Yeah.
Kung medyo minalas lang talaga at kung sakaling mag-scratch yung nag-break, so yung opponent pwede nang mag-run out.
Yeah, no need
With
to
ball
go
in
for
hand.
push out
Yeah.
pag nag-scratch ang pamato. No? Iniisip ko lang din, ano, what if they go for the golden break, ano? Kasi minsan pag yung nagsumargo ka sa gitna, yung bola sa ilalim, pag banda sa top rail, bumabalik pa 9 eh.
Bumabalik, okay.
Actually, ginagawa natin yan sa amateurs. Ano? May mga ilan tayong amateur players
Tapos
na
nakikick sa
either sa side, or
sa corner.
Yes. Kasi, di ba, kung may golden break naman, baka pwede rin gawing ano yun, di ba?
Tactic na rin, no? Strategy na rin nila.
Alam mo, itong labang ito, no, nakakatuwa lang makita dahil itong si Kyle Amoroto, idol itong si Johann Chua.
Ah, okay.
Oo. So ito
So,
yung
idol niya si Johann.
idolo niya. Tapos makakalaban mo, no? Kumbaga yung feeling na yung kalaban mo is yung idol mo. is something na kumbaga very memorable ito para kay Kyle Amoroto.
Very memorable, that's right.
Diba?
Tsaka talagang kumbaga na iisip na rin niya kung hanggang saan na yung nararating niya.
Oh, that's right. And
Diba?
knowing that he is our 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open, diba? So it goes to show na malayo na ang narating ni Kyle Amoroto.
Malayo talaga. At lalayo pa talaga yan kapag patuloy niyang pinagbubuti ang kanyang pag-practice dito.
The last 2 balls for the Sharpshooter.
Another 9 ball for Kyle Amoroto. Patuloy po siyang nagpo-pull away dito. Ang ating scores po ngayon ay 5-2. So yung soft kick, good shot yan. Pero ito talagang ang ganda ng pagpina sa uno.
Yeah, and the friendly bump on the 8. Sabi ni Ren De Vera, similar ang stance, stroke, and mannerisms ni Kyle and Johann around the table.
Pati hairstyle ka mo kanina.
Oh.
Kanina sabi ko, sino itong nakatapa? Teka lang. Pati yung suot. Anyways, susunod pong sa Sargo will be Johann Chua.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Another 3-night event brought to us by Sharks, Race to 63. The Kaiser Ralph-Suke versus the Black Tiger Carlo Biado. BCA Hall of Famer Ralph-Suke muli pong bibisita sa Pilipinas. At this time, first time po niyang bumisita sa Sharks Arena.
Oh yes, Ralph-Suke. Actually, bukas na ang kanyang flight papunta dito,
Yeah.
So, ayan, at least may ilang days, para makapag-adjust.
Mag-recuperate muna.
Yes.
Sa flight niya.
Hindi tulad nung kay Darren Appleton.
Biglaan.
Biglaan.
Parang
Pagdating,
straight from the airport.
Yes.
Papuntang Sharks Arena.
Oo. Tapos kinabukasan na yung laban agad. So,
Diba?
baka naka-apekto talaga yun. Mukhang naka-apekto talaga yun sa laban niya kay
Definitely.
Django,
Definitely. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Pero ito yung performance ni Champ Django Bustamante,
Iba
talagang
rin.
parang old school. Parang
Talaga.
hindi siya nagkaedad.
Parang bumalik yung
Old school Django.
yung
Yeah.
yung dating Django,
Grabe.
Tingin ko talagang pinaghandaan niyang mabuti yung laban
Tiyak.
niya kay Appleton.
Oo, tiyak yun.
At ito naman si Appleton, siguro talagang nayanig kay Django.
Medyo na
Sinabi niya sa sarili niya, pag itong si Lining naman, babawi ako. Kaya
siguro.
nung first 2 days, 'di ba? Appleton was trailing. Gulat ako nung day 3, biglang nag-iba storya, partner?
Yun na nga. So, well, I'm happy for Darren kasi isipin mo naman, nanggaling ka pa ibang bansa, pumunta ka rito, tapos wala kang naiuwing panalo.
Panalo man lang,
Diba? Pero kudos talaga kay Champ Antonio Lining na meron pala siya talagang dinadamdam nung time na yon kasi nasugod sa hospital ang kanyang anak.
Oh,
So doon sa interview,
oo nga.
yung post-game interview natin, bigla siyang halos ako rin medyo na-move din ako na naiiyak siya. Akala ko naiiyak siya doon kung sa nangyari ng
Mhm.
yung pala meron palang hindi ka asa-asahang nangyari
Nako.
sa kanyang anak.
Kaya naman pala, no? Baka naka-apekto rin talaga.
Definitely.
So yan, all the best para dito sa kay Antonio Lining pati sa anak niya ha. Sana
Hope all is well. Yeah.
Okay lang ang kalagayan nila diyan.
Pero all is well din dito para kay Kyle. At,
Ito na nga Kalay mo 5 games to 2 lamang si Kyle dito, pero once again, 2 gabi ito ha, partner.
Tonight. So, ito race to
60.
Race to 30 for day 1.
For day 1, tag 30 bawat
tag 30.
araw. Wiping its feet.
Wiping its feet before entering.
At ito, tulak-tulak na lang. Itong si Kyle Amoroto, partner, nabalita mo ba na na-aksidente, no?
Oh, yeah. Recently may
Diba?
nabalitaan din ako. Parang motorcycle accident ba ito, no?
Buti na lang at hindi ganun ka-major, dahil ito, kita naman
Kita mo
natin.
naman sa performance niya.
Oo, diba?
Parang
Parang walang nangyari, no?
Alam mo, minsan yung taking a break from what you're usually doing, parang yung giggle, may giggle factor na okay din eh.
Tsaka baka lang din yun, wake up call din na next time talagang
mag-iingat na dapat talaga.
Mag-iingat, diba?
Yeah. At maingat niyang inubos ang mga bola sa mesa. Kyle Amoroto now with 6 wins. Tama ba? 6 or 5?
Yeah, 6 games to 2 na tayo.
6 games for Kyle.
Ang ganda ng logo niya ha, nung sa damit niya, yung Kyle Amoroto, KA.
Aba.
May sarili na siyang logo, no?
Gawa tayo ng DP.
Nako. DP Del?
Hindi. Dennis po. Ayun.
Ayan. Mang Ambo, kung nanonood ka man, magandang gabi.
Malamang at nanonood pa rin talaga si Mang Ambo. Magandang gabi po sa lahat ng Sharkanatics natin. This is AJ Ong with the Transporter, the overall champ. At,
last year. Ngayon, iba na overall
overall ka pa rin
natin.
naman ngayon.
The
first overall champ.
Ayun.
At the second overall champ si
Ricky sa Balboro. Pero dito muna tayo sa ating susunod na sasargo, the Sharpshooter, Kyle Amoroto, right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Johann Chua. Ito naman ang susunod na kalaban, partner. Or the Kaiser Ralph Suke this coming December 15 to 17.
Actually, ito magandang warm-up para kay Johann bago niyang makaharap si Ralph.
Oo nga, no? So, today, December 6, meron pa tayong 9 days para maabangan itong labang ito.
Ayan, wag po natin i-miss out yung opportunity makitang labanan ni Bad Boy si the Kaiser Ralph Suke.
And ayoko din ma-miss out yung opportunity na batiin itong kaibigan natin si Chino De Dios. Ayan, ang ating kaibigang vlogger. Napakasarap magluto niyan, partner.
Wow, magandang gabi sa'yo, Chino De Dios. At sana matikman ng inyong luto.
Oo. Saan ba namin pwede mapanood yung mga vlog mo, Chino? Baka pwede mong...
baka dito mismo sa kanyang,
i-comment
sa kanyang YouTube.
Oo.
Hindi ba kaya? Or baka, personal siguro niya to. Personal YouTube account niya.
Tanungin natin si Chino. Antayin natin sumagot.
Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Dennis Perfect, DP. Aba. Parang si Dude Perfect ng YouTube.
Dude Perfect, yan ba yung nagtitrick shot, partner?
Yes, oo. Yung isang grupo na ata sila ngayon, sobrang dami ng subscribers ni Dude Perfect.
Trick shot sa lamesa. Tama ba? O sa iba?
Halo-halo. Iba't ibang klase. Basketball, baseball, kung anong maisipan mong
wow.
pwedeng gawing trick shot.
Ay, so iba-ibang sports.
Oo, tapos alam ko there was a time na gumawa sila ng video with Venom Color. Yung trick shot naman, trick shot artist na sikat.
Na sa bilyar
Sa bilyar,
talaga.
oo.
Ba, gandang panoorin yan ha. Mapanood yan si Dude Perfect.
Dude Perfect. Pero kasama ko ngayon si Dennis Perfect.
Nako po. Together with AJ.
Yan na naman tayo. Sige na.
Hindi ko na itutuloy ha. AJ lang sinabi ko ha. Alright. Ito ha, perfect kaya ang tira dito sa uno, partner.
Stun shot? Oh, yeah, I was going for the stun. Maybe, kaya pa ba yung dos sana kung sakaling ma-stun niya doon? Parang kaya, no?
Baka kaya pa, no? Manipisan. Ito pala, Cookerist. Yan ang page ng ating kaibigan na si Chino de Gios. Naku, abangan nyo yan ha. Baka pwede nyo panoorin. Yung mga mahilig magluto dyan at makatikim ng masarap na pagkain. Ayan. Uy, sarap naman panoorin ng tirang yun, partner.
Yeah.
Kiss of the 2 and the 8, ano? To
Tapos
make the 1.
uno sa may side, yeah. Kaso nga lang, itong dos, kaya sa corner naman to, pero yung pato, tatamaan ba ang 4?
Yeah, baka ma-break na lang yung 3 and 4, ano?
Yeah.
Or maybe just avoid it.
Either Mike Coleman, we're having trouble with our live stream over at Facebook. Parang namamatay-matay ata yung live natin.
Yeah, we do apologize.
It's been going down after every an hour.
Yeah, actually kanina pa sa ating first event pa lang sa Top Guns, baka talaga nagkakaproblema ang ating Facebook, ano. Ayan, so we apologize. But if you guys want to watch itong live telecast natin between Johann Chua and Kyle Amoroto, panoorin nyo na lang po muna dito sa YouTube.
Yeah, stick to YouTube na muna for now.
Yeah.
Almost sticking that cue ball to the 4, but this will do.
Yeah. Let's see how he escapes here. Good hit, but not a good result, I think. Dahil bebenta ito for Chua. Namdi Atakulu Samuel over at YouTube. And greetings from Iloilo. And shout out to Alvis family. Well, thank you for tuning in, Namdi Samuel. Ayan guys, advice lang natin ang ating mga Sharkanatics once again that we're having some troubles in our Facebook live stream. So if in case that our live stream at YouTube gets stopped once again, then we advise you to tune in and watch this match between Johann Chua and Kyle Amoroto via our YouTube live stream instead.
Etong si YouTube, ang napapansin ko lang, laging negatibo ang comment mo. Ayan.
Itong
Yun lang ang napapansin ko.
Yung nagko-comment,
actually.
hindi yung buong YouTube
Yeah, ito si YouTube na may Mickey Mouse na na profile pic.
Sana naman may makita tayong positive, ano?
Great shot there. Okay. So ito, muli pong Humahabol si Johann Chua now with 3 games.
Yeah, 6 games to 3. Lamang pa rin si Kyle Amoroto with ng 3 rack, ano. At dahil yan sa napakagandang safety ni Chua. Bumenta itong 2. And the rest is history.
Okay, so this just in. So sa YouTube na muna po tayo manood dahil tonight siguro papahingayin na muna natin yung Facebook stream natin.
Yeah. So
Okay.
lipat muna kayo sa YouTube live stream natin, guys, as Johann Chua will be breaking next here in rack number 10 right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Fire Dragon Changjung Lin versus Kingpin Baseth Mokaybat coming soon here at the Mecca Pool Sharks. 6 games to 3 lamang pa rin itong ating 2022 Philippine Tenball Open Champion. Pero ito naman si Johann Chua, ha, hindi papahuli dahil nung nakaraan siya yung ating 2022 Beasley Open Champion.
Yun, yung recent ano niya, no?
Yeah, tapos
Recent
yung
win niya.
huli niya a couple of days ago, I believe, nanalo siya nung Olongapo City Open kung saan nakalaban niya si James Aranas in a hill finals battle.
Wow, talaga. Ha?
Oo.
Sarap sanang panoorin nun.
Yeah,
Panoorin natin yan.
James Aranas and Johann Chua. No?
They're good friends, pero pag sa mesa talaga syempre ibang usapan. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Drizzy Dot Dick Dikan watching from Makati. Big Kyle Amoroto fan. Good evening also to Doug Hall and Douglas Channel.
Hindi kaya strategy din ni Kyle is ubusin yung jump shots ni Johann, ha?
Probably kasi yung push out ba niya for a jump, no?
For a jump, eh,
For
di
a
ba?
jump.
Oh, this needs to hit a rail. Okay. Tres, bumanda na.
Again, this is a race to 30 for our first day, pero 60 in total. So bukas po yung conclusion ng ating labanang to.
Ito, mukhang gagamitin ni Kyle yung kanyang jump shot dito. Considering that the one ball is very close to that corner pocket.
Wow. Third time. That's the third time, pero that wasn't bad guy. That was Kyle Amoroto.
Yeah, so same pocket din yung first
Yeah,
two.
yung pocket na to, tatlo ng jump shots ang pumapasok.
Aba.
Puro uno din.
So, which means lahat nung jump shot attempts.
So far, yeah. Successful.
Pasok lahat.
Successful
Aba,
so far.
Okay, ah.
Bidel Pantalita, magandang gabi sa'yo. Shoutout sa inyong anak na si Jemdel Pantalita. Hi there, Jemdel.
Babalikan dos. At mukhang bebenta ito.
That'll sell out.
Ito, batiin natin na sila Onel over at YouTube. Yan, shout out watching from Davao. Ito naman si Mark Lipata watching from Northern Samar. Pinapabate si Mark Lipata.
Got into trouble with the 5. That 3 ball is totally blocked. Looking for a way to kick at the 3. Kaya pa rin siguro 2 rails around the 6. Kaya pa ba to?
O hindi na, dito na
Hindi
sa kabila.
siguro
No?
to. Oh yeah, kabila na siya.
Wow.
Great shot. At natulungan pa ng 8.
Oo nga, no? At ito. Tira sa 4 available na. Wow.
Wow.
Ganda nung tirang yun. Shot of the day, maybe? Candidate for shot of the day? Especially kung makuha niya itong rack na ito.
Yeah. Hopefully soon, Marvin. Ito sabi ni Marvin Armenion, kung wala na bang ibang laban si
So
si
I
Anthony
believe
Raga.
marami pang kasunod yan. Especially yung napakaganda nilang laban ni Jericho.
Yes.
Opened lots of doors for Anton Raga to perform more dito sa Sharks. Ano?
Tama ka dyan. Grabe, napakagandang matchup nilang dalawa. At maraming nagre-request ng ng second part nun.
Aba, why not?
Take 2,
Ano?
di ba?
Why not?
Okay.
Pero dito Kyle Amoroto further extending his lead. Right now, 7 games to 3. Wawi Mores over at YouTube. Meron pong laro si Carlo Biado. Abangan niyo po against Ralph Suke. December 10 to 12 po yan. As Kyle Amoroto will be breaking next here in rack number 11 right after this. At speaking of Carlo Biado, aside dun sa laban niya kay Ralph Suke, meron pang nakapilang laban Itong si The Black Tiger.
Ayun na nga. At sana very soon na to.
Yeah, hopefully
maganap na.
sa January,
Next year, panigurado dahil jam-packed ang ating Desyembre. Meron pa tayong darating na na Sharks Invitational, tapos si Ralph Suke pupunta rito para kalabanin sina Carlo Biado and Bad Koy. Jason Cruz, shout out kay Baby Yana, tama ba to? Baby Colette, ayan si Yana, Baby Colette. Magandang gabi sa'yo, Jason Cruz. Drizzy Dot, sabi niya dito, any international tournament for Kyle US Open? Well, wala pa namang balita kami na nasasagap tungkol sa kanyang pagpunta sa US.
Hopefully,
Hopefully,
makalipad na siya
yeah.
sa US. Together with, of course, sila Jericho Banyares, Anton Raga.
Yun,
Yan yung
tama
mga
ka dyan.
players na karapat dapat na makasalang sa mga international events, Although itong si Kyle Amoroto, narinig ko, kanina nag-uusap sila ni Johann Chua sa baba bago mag-start na kailan lang andun sila sa Singapore at nakalaban yata ni Kyle Amoroto itong si Aloysius Yap.
Talaga? Oh, when was this? Aloysius Yap from
Yeah.
Singapore nakalaban na pala ni Kyle Amoroto.
Yeah, I believe money game yata 'yon at nanalo itong si Kyle,
This year lang to?
This year lang. Kailan lang? Siguro a few months ago.
Dito sa Pilipinas?
Sa Singapore.
Singapore.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, kung may Sharkanatics tayo na nakakaalam sa buong detalye ng storyang yon, pwede nyo i-share via comment section natin. Pero base sa narinig ko, yun nga yung pinag-usapan nila kanina. Kaya nung napaano ko yung tenga ko parang,
what?
Talaga ba?
Diba?
Kyle Amoroto versus Aloysius Yap.
Tapos tinalo pa niya si Aloysius Yap sa kanyang bansa
sa kanyang
sa Singapore.
teritoryo.
Yeah.
Nako. So talagang very bright ang future nito ni Kyle Amoroto. Yun nga lang. Itong cue ball position niya sa dos, napahirapan dahil dikit ang pamato sa rail. Ayun, si Mang Ambo. Thank you for for your comment. Oo nga, tinalo niya daw si Aloysius Yap. Si Aloysius Yap, siya ba yung nakalaban ni
Carlo Biado sa US Open final last year.
Oh, kung saan nag-champion ditong si Carlo
Si
Biado.
Carlo. That's
Alam mo,
right.
muntikan pa matalo si Carlo doon, Humabol siya.
Lumamang si Aloysius ata ng ilan ba yun? Kalimutan ko na, last year pa yun. Parang more than 5 ba or 5?
Tapos humabol
Tapos
itong
nahabol ni Carlo.
Grabe, pusong Pinoy talaga,
Kaya iba na lang talaga yung yung iyak ni Carlo noon dahil sobrang dumaan siya sa mata ng karayom.
Yeah. Grabe ang sikip noon, Talagang ibig sabihin ganun kahirap yung dinaanan niya.
Yes.
Dahil yung mga kinalaban niya hindi rin basta-basta
Hindi basta-basta. Tama ka diyan. And
Aba,
yung pressure din na na maging US Open.
Oh,
of course,
one of the most prestigious title for a professional pool player na makamit, Ito si Marie Franz Racuepo. Ayan, twice
Dalawang
niya
beses
tinalo
na rin
si Aloysius.
pala.
Ito pala,
So,
pati si
twice.
Onel, sabi niya. 2 times ata siya nanalo kay Yap. Hard win pa unang laban nila. Napanood ko interview niya kay Batang Tirador.
Ayan, kay Mr. Rolly Baron.
Joel Polinar. Nanalo Kyle sa SG twice dito kay Aloy. Ayun. Baka ibang Aloy ito, partner.
Hindi, yun yung nickname ata ni ni Aloysius.
Aloysius, okay. Ayan.
Kailangan talagang up to date ako sa mga ganyan laban na sa YouTube, no?
Uy, nako, yung
Ouch.
puti. Parang papasok na yung 5 ron, Natabig lang ng puti. Oo, nako. Bad roll for the bad koi as Amoroto now receives a ball in hand, looking to get his 8th point dito sa rack number 11.
Landed very well on the 6. George Jr. Ganyo, maraming salamat for your kind words. Huge shout out to you. Watching from the US habang tumatagay ng ng Black Label. Wow naman. Sana all.
Cheers tayo, Sir George Ganyo. Ayan, at naiengganyo manood ang mga Sharkanatics, Salamat po ng marami.
All right, grabe. Kyle Amoroto just pulling away. Now at 8, no? 8 racks na ata si
8-3
Kyle.
na in favor of the Sharpshooter.
Wow. Okay, so syempre hindi po papayag dito si Bad Koy Johann Chua. Siya ang susunod na sa Sargo, hopefully to catch up.
Battle of the Money Game Kings, RoboCop Dennis Orculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. Happening only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Eight games to 3 lamang po si Kyle Amoroto kontra Johann Chua. Race to 30 po ito. So yan sa mga nanonood dyan, especially yung mga kababayan natin sa ibang bansa, yung mga OFWs natin, mga bayani ng ating bansa, magandang gabi sa inyo ha. At kung sa inyo dyan, baka kakagising lang ng iba dahil umaga, baligtad ang araw, ano? So ayan, magandang umaga, magandang tanghali, hapon at gabi sa inyong lahat. Thank you guys for tuning in here at Sharks. Isa na namang magandang laban ang meron tayo dito. World-class elite players from the Philippines, Johann Chua and Kyle Amoroto. That break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay, push out dito kay Kyle. Nako, ito yung sinasabi ng ka-partner ko. Mukhang magkaka-jump shot na naman at same pocket na naman. Diyan din mapapasok ang uno. Unless kayang bandahan ha. Baka kayang bandahan para hindi na gumamit ng jump shot dito si Chua. Ayan, binandahan na nga. At well, mukhang hindi napabor yung push out na yun ha, para kay Kyle. Michael Engay. Engay ba o Engay? Ayan, watching from Davao City. Ayan, magandang gabi po Sir Michael. Sir Onel saying hope mabigyan ng chance ang Asia makasali sa Moscone Cup. Well, sana magkaroon tayo ng Asian version ng Moscone Cup, ano? And for sure, mga Filipino players kasali dyan. Wow, beautiful combo there from Johann Chua. Yeah, ganda nga ng tako nito ni Johann Chua. I believe ito, ano to Q-Tech ito, no? Q-Tech Synergy. At sponsored na rin siya ng Q-Tech, ano? As you can see, sa kanyang patch dun sa may kanyang damit, ano? Bruce Adrian Samonte. Ayan, shout out daw from Caloocan City. Magandang gabi, Sir Bruce. Watch out, cue ball. Nako. Akalain mong dire-diretso pa yun sa side pocket. Nabitin, yung hatak niya from 6 going to the 7. There you go. Kyle Amoroto extends his lead to 6 this time. 9 games to 3. Next to break will be Kyle Amoroto. congratulations to the Grand Salbakuta Tracy Isidro ng Antipolo Rizal. Siya pong nanalo sa ating Top Gun sa ating first event, winning against Noel Cachapero and Ricky Sabalboro. Okay. Onel over at YouTube, hopefully ma-invite daw ng Sharks si Jason Shaw versus Anton Raga. Ba, ang gandang laban ito ha, Sir Onel. Oo nga, no? Jason Shaw versus the Dragon, or the Eagle Eye yung tawag, ano? Dito kay Jason Shaw versus the Dragon. Ba, magandang laban talaga yan. Sana nga, ano, magkatotoo yung dream match na yan, ha, Sir Onel. John Rowan Yumol, shout out from Quezon City. Ayan, and magandang hapon, gabi rather, dyan sa mga taga QC. That break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Ito, iniisip ni Johann kung saan siya magpo-push out. So let's see if Amoroto takes this one ball to the corner. Hindi nilaban, safety muna behind the 8 and the 7. Well, looks like kaya pa itong tamaan itong uno. Yeah, he went for the bank. Successfully made it. Has a shot on the 2, but he's going to queue over the 8 here. Nako. He made that difficult shot on the 2, but fails to get position for the red 3. Good kick. Left a possible bank shot to the side for this red 3. Benjamin Gaines. Ayan, shout out sa magigiting na commentators ng Sharks. Thank you, Sir Benjamin Gaines, for your kind words. Uy, ha? Hindi man nakuha ang 3 sa side, but the 8 ball went into the corner pocket. Amoroto still on the table, shooting for the red 3. Amoroto now gets his 10th point. First player to get to double-digit mark is player number 2, Kyle Amoroto. Next to break will be Johann Chua.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations naman dito kay Balbon Jonald Galve for winning our second event, 10-ball showdown. And yung mga podium finishers din natin, congratulate natin. Player number 9, Jeffrey Ignacio, and player number 2, Brian Sagiped. So, yan po ang ating winners, 4, 9, and 2. 4-9-2. Benjamin Hines pala, ha? Sorry, akala ko Benjamin Gaines. Ayan. Sorry naman, Sir Ben, ha? Or Benjamin, ayan. So, Hines, Benjamin Hines. Salamat at sinasamahan nyo kami parati, ha? Dito sa Sharks. Ito si Sir Onel, meron uling dream match, ha? Joshua Filler pala ito. Kay Jason Shaw kasi yung kanina, no? Joshua Filler versus Anton Raga. Aba, magandang laban din yan. And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Nako, ang hirap mag-push out dito, ha, dahil yung uno ay nasa butas na halos. So tignan natin kung anong diskarte dito ni Kyle. Mukhang jump nga ito. Oh. Hold on. Masay lang pala. He's holding his playing cue. Uy, masyado yatang or nauna yata ang banda ron. Oo, akala ko kasi Sir Bench, foreigner eh. Ayan. So anyways, let's get back to the action. Kyle Amoroto, patuloy pa rin ang ratsyada dito. At ito, siya pa rin ang nasa lamesa with an open layout. Ren de Vera. Ito, sabi, ang galing talaga ni Kyle. Oo, tama ka dyan, Sir Ren, ano? At iba na talaga ang level ni Kyle Amoroto. So, masasabi nating talagang pwede nang ipanlaban ito sa mga international players. At sa I believe itong si Kyle Amoroto, batang-bata rin, no? May 20 na ba ito? Or 21? Not sure, ha? Pero sa Pero sa edad niya, very impressive na ang kanyang resume, ano. Prem Kumar from Malaysia. Hello to you, brother. Good evening. Yes, we're all good here. How about you? And he's rooting for Johann Chua, but right now, Amoroto gets our rack number 14 and gets his 11th point. At susunod pong sa Sargo will be Kyle Amoroto. Congratulations naman dito kay Paul John Ladao. Siya po ang winner ng ating one-on-one event last night, winning against Michael Bawanan. And once again, congratulations to the pride of Olongapo City, Paul John Ladao.
Ang magkapatid, parang sa isang linggo naging naging champion.
Oo, nako, talaga naman. Congratulations sa inyong magkapatid, ha.
Si
Talagang
Paul John Ladao and
si Jolo Aspuria nanalo naman kay
kay
Emong Valenzuela.
Alright. Kyle Amoroto currently just pulling away. Will he pull away with his 12th win? Let's find out.
Prem Kumar here saying, with the push-out rule after break, it's very unpredictable. Do you agree, partner?
Very agree.
Ayan.
Oo.
Grabe, talagang hindi natin masabi kung sinong mananalo, no?
It takes away the whoever breaks well will get the advantage,
Tama ka dyan, partner.
Matatanggal na yung ganong klaseng pag-iisip. So dito talagang dunong, pigaan talaga.
Yes. At ito si Mang Ambo talagang hindi pa makamove on na dun sa laban ni Saging ni Paul John Ladao kagabi na namuyat daw, Mukhang pinuyat nyo si Mang Ambo, ha? Kayo talaga.
Actually, minsan na nga lang umabot ng ganong oras.
Oo.
Dati talagang minsan
umabot pa tayo ng 7 eh.
Ano pinakamatindi? 8?
Yeah.
7 na ba?
Mga 7, mga ganun.
7:30.
Kasi naalala ko noon, yung kami ni Sir Manny, yung commentator, dalawa kasi yung 10-man natin noon eh.
Yeah.
Isang 1 p.m. Tapos, kung anong oras matapos, doon ang papasok yung second 10-man.
Yeah.
Yung second 10-man, yung first 10-man, inabot yata ng 11 something.
Mm-hmm.
Tapos yung second na 10-man, from 11 to 7 yata.
7.
Oo, naalala ko nga nun dahil pagkatapos nun, paglabas ko, maaraw na, bumili pa akong taho.
Naabutan mo na yung magtatawa.
Oo.
Tsaka may mga
Tsaka
mga pandesal ng
maliwanag na
ready
talaga.
na.
Kumbaga yung pauwi ka, yung masisilawan ka na ng araw.
Yun. Nasampulan tayo kagabi.
Oo. Si Patrick Santamaria ang ating commentator kagabi,
Nakakaranas din siya ng isa,
Oo. Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the club. Yeah.
Partner, lumulobo ng kalamangan dito.
Ito na nga, talagang lumolobo ang kalamangan, lalo na kapag naubos niya to hanggang 9.
Uy.
He's still okay, pero medyo na ano siya, no? Nag-worry lang na kumbaga baka ma-end up pa siyang 50-50 dito sa 9.
Kaya nga, ano. So, ito, gagamit siya ng tiririt.
Wow, right at the heart.
Yeah. Kumbaga, ringless, ika nga, no?
Kung basketball ringless.
Tama ka dyan. Swoosh. 12 points now for Kyle Amoroto. Nako, kailangan magkaroon na dito ng sense of urgency si Johann Chua dahil siya na ang sasargo ditong susunod at ayaw niya magkaroon ng double digit na lead itong si Kyle, ano?
Yun ang mahirap. Pero kung nagawa naman ni Anton Ragam, syempre, mas kain-kaya din talaga ng bad boy. Pero hopefully hindi umabot ng ganon. So, let's see kung anong mangyayari dito sa susunod na rack. Babalik po kami.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
For the benefit of those who just tuned in, ito ang ating rules. WPA 9-ball rules will be in effect. Fouls will be called on all balls. Push-outs will be applied immediately after the break. Ayan, ito po yung ating kakaibang rule. 30-second shot clock pa rin po yan with a 10-second extension. Only 5 jump shots are allowed for each player per day. And each player can avail a 5-minute timeout per day kung gugustuhin po nila. Mr. Benjamin Hines, mukhang routine lang kay Kyle. Gusto nang umuwi. So far, parang ganun na nga yung nagiging itsura kay Kyle Amoroto dahil magandang tinitira ng The Sharpshooter. Living up to his name talaga, The Sharpshooter, Kyle Amoroto. The bad ko, Johann Chua with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. Pero etong si Johann medyo naninibago lang siguro sa ating rule or kailangan lang niya siguro talagang mahanap muna kung anong magandang diskarte against Kyle. Sa gantong natatambakan ka, mahirap talagang makabangon lalo na kung hindi ka pa masyadong umiinit. If you're not warmed up that much, it's really hard to catch up or cope up. Another jump shot. Similar situation again. One ball to that corner. And another successful jump. So I think that's the 5th or 4th time na pumasok yung uno galing sa jump shot. And looks like a 3-8 combination. So probably a kill shot or kill ball. Parang iiwasan natin kombinasyon dito. I think he's gonna be playing safe. Okay, went for the combo. Rail first. Okay. He's gonna be slightly reaching out for the shot here. It's a good thing that he has the left side of the white. Kung ano yung pectus na kailangan niya para sa 4, ito nabibigay niya sa nabibigay ng 6 sa kanya. Pero mukhang hindi na muna niya diniinan kasi nga itong 6 baka biglang matamaan. Okay, so he wanted a straight in shot to the side, but I think this won't hurt that much. Okay, nicely managed. Chua gets his 4th rack. Okay, so ito magandang umpisa to para kay Johann Chua na makahabol dito sa lamang ni Kyle Amoroto. El Terrible 06, dati Chinese Taipei players lang ang mga mauhusay sa jump shots. Oh, tama ka dyan. I think sila yung nagpauso, kung di ako nagkakamali. Hindi ako sigurado baka naman si Earl Strickland yung nagpauso ng shot, pero definitely mga Taiwanese players, mga Chinese Taipei players, sila po ang talagang inaral mabuti ang pagda-jump shot. Kung hindi ako nagkakamali, alam ko meron silang isang araw talaga na nilalaan solely for jump shots. Yun lang yung ginagawa nila doon. And up next to break, it's going to be Kyle Amoroto. Stay with us.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At syempre, speaking of Chinese Taipei players or Taiwanese players na magagaling mag-jump, kung gusto nyo ng isang quality na jump cue, and subok na po talaga ang co-jump cues. Kung nakikita nyo yung laban ni na Emong, si Emong kasi, or si, wait lang, ano nga ba yung full name ulit ni Emong? Mark E.J. Cunanan, ayun. Si Emong, si Mark E.J. Cunanan, ano po kasi siya, sponsored ng co-jump cues ng co-brothers, and nakailang beses na po siya ditong highlight reel gamit ang jump cue na yon. At nasubukan ko na rin, napakadaling gamitin, tapos 3 po ang putol. 3 putol po yon. So merong long jump, merong short jump for tighter spaces. Very good quality jump cue. Sa darating pong December 19 to 22, Sharks Invitational Battle for Supremacy ng ating mga top 32 players. Muli po silang maghaharap-harap, at ang nag-champion po, ito po ang nag-champion dun sa Philippine 10 Ball Open, si Kyle Amoroto. Ang tanong, si Kyle nga ba, makakaulit pa ba si Kyle, or merong isang hopeful na mapagbibigyan dito? Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Oh. Lost the cue ball. So that was a good contact from the kick. Pero umikot ng pato, dumiretso naman pagbalik dito. Shout out to Papeng, papa namin from San Isidro, Makati, from Drizzy. Dikdikan. Magandang gabi po kay Papeng. Hope you're enjoying the action here. Kyle Amoroto, who's currently with 12 racks. Malaki pong lamang dito over Johann Chua. Kyle Amoroto looking like a machine. Now with 13 racks. Grabe. Kyle Amoroto magandang umpisa dito. Tas hanggang ngayon hindi pa rin po siya nag-iiba. Talagang he's maintaining his tempo. Pati yung kanyang ano dito. Grabe talaga pinapakita ni Kyle. Don't go away. The Bad Koi is next to break. Babalik po kami.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Suke versus Biyado. This coming December 10 to 12 na po ito mga Sharkanatics. Marami po tayong aabangan this coming December or this December. Jam-pack po tayo. Onel, sabi niya dito, bilis umubos ng bola. Yun na nga, mabilis na nga umubos ng bola tapos patuloy pa rin yung kanyang tactic dito. Kung ano man yung nakikita niyang advantage pagdating sa push out over Johann Chua. Medyo sumasabay din yung malas kay Johann dahil nga nakailang scratch na rin tong si Johann dahil sa kanyang pagkikick. Medyo hindi pinapaboran si Bad Koi as of the moment. Pero anytime, kaya naman talagang habulin ng gantong klaseng gap. Nakita na natin yan kay Anton Raga, nakita natin kay Darren Appleton. Siyempre, hindi naman naiiba ang isang Bad Koi. Here comes Johann Chua with this break brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay, so this looks like an open layout, but of course, we're gonna push out. Push out muna tayo. Now the question is, does he have enough to make this to the corner pocket? Okay, so he does. But unfortunately landed pretty awkward on the 2. Nadikit niya yung pato dito sa 2. Napakagandang shot na yun, no? Kitang-kita yung wedding ring ni Johann Chua and Gianna Gregorio, yung kanyang may bahay. Whoops, cue ball popped out. But he was supposed to take the cue ball behind the 5. Pang blocker sana yung 5. Medyo nadiinan lang yung spin, left spin. Cue ball just popped out for the sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto. Okay, sticking the 2 ball to the 4. Hi there, Mr. Anthony Keller. Always watching. Happy viewing. This is a very critical safety battle for this rack kasi lahat ng mga bola po dito ay kalat na, kaya yung pinaglalabanan lang po nila dito is to get a good shot on the 2. Paunahang pumikit dito or mapuwing. Ooh, pretty close. Somehow a two-way shot. He needs to take the 2 ball to the corner. Rail first with lots of right spin. Perfectly executed. Nicely done. Nagamit pa ang purple 5. Pang stopper pa dito sa 3. Amoroto inching closer to the halfway mark. Nako, isa na lang po para makarating dito sa kanyang ika-15th rack or 15th win. So he's currently now with 14. Grabe, parang anong oras lang tayo nag-umpisa dito. And meron na pong isang nasa almost halfway na to the finish line. 10 lamang ni Kyle Amoroto over Johann Chua. And right now, of course, is the best time to catch up and think kung anong pwede ditong gawin. Okay, Sharpshooter will be breaking next. Babalik po kami.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Ralph Suke versus Johann Chua this coming December 15 to 17. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Katanungan din namin yan, si X Ski. Medyo mahirap yung pangalan niya. Kailan yung Anton versus Joshua Filler? Well, wala pa namang naluluto so far. Pero yung the name Joshua Filler, parang narinig ko na atang parang may bulong-bulungan dito sa Sharks na posible pong pumunta. Posible lang. Kahit sino naman posibleng pumunta. Anyways. Alright, so ang mananalo po dito will receive 40,000. Ang hindi po mananalo, of course, will receive 20,000 pesos. A 2-night event brought to us by Sharks, Race to 60. Lamang po dito si Kyle Amoroto. 10-rack advantage over the Bad Koi. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Parang local version ni Joshua Filler si Kyle, mabilis mag-run out, yun na nga. Pero yung the special thing about Joshua Filler is yung linis ng kanyang tira. Doon ako bilib sa kanya. Pag nakikita niyo yung pato, wala siya yung konting konting kahit slightest unwanted English. So parang siya parang makina talaga, literal yung kanyang stroke. Very straight, very pure. Magandang gabi kay Emmanuel Argonza, also known as Manny Argonza, the Opa Shark. Ayan, good evening. At kasama po natin siya ngayong nanonood. Sana matulungan mo dito ako, Sir Manny. At kinailangan ng umuwi ni Dennis po. Pwede bang si Manny Argonza na lang yung lalaban kay Joshua Filler since Joshua feeling naman siya. Joshua feeling, di ba? Miss you here, Manny Argonza. Draw to clear the 5. And he's good with the 4. Pag binigyan mo talaga ng open layout, si Kyle talagang alam na niya yung gagawin niya. So kitang-kita yung work ethic na he puts into every practice session. Talagang kumbaga naburo na yung mga tira sa utak na hindi na kailangan na mag-isip. Very automatic ng pinapakita dito. Kyle, yes, pure talent, that's right. Hit shampoo. Yeah, the Germans have a very mechanical and clean stroking styles. Tama ka dun, Sir Manny. Pero yung stroke talaga ni Joshua, talagang talagang diretso. Kung titingnan mo sa harapan, 'di ba? Nakikita natin minsan kumikiwal yung yung itsura ng tako sa kanya. Parang halos kala mo parang hindi gumagalaw pero nagsustroke siya. Anyways, another 9 for Kyle Amoroto. Now on the halfway mark, 15 na po ang kanyang score dito. 15 racks for the Sharpshooter. Kasi ako yung talagang feeling Joshua. Si Joshua feeling. Ito si Watch This. Sana makalaro na po si Kyle sa US. Ayun na nga, maraming nag-hope na makita kang lumaban na ng international si Kyle Amoroto at na madala ang pangalan ng Pilipinas, of course. Bad Goy will be breaking next. Don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Fire Dragon versus Kingpin. Hopefully sa January 2023 na po mangyari ito. Very exciting player from Taiwan, Chang Junglin versus our very own Kingpin Baseth Mokaybat. Patuloy talagang nanganganak ngayon yung kalamangan ni Kyle Amoroto. Grabe, parang as if to say that he owns this Brunswick Gold Crown 4 dahil dito siya nanalo ng Philippine 10-Ball Open. That break, of course, is brought to us by Andy Premier. Perdipilo talaga si Johann kay Kyle. Naalala daw niya tuloy yung labanan nila sa Bacolod. Perdipilo. Ngayon ko lang na-encounter yung term na perdipilo. Parang kontrapelo. Parang ganun ba yun? So parang kumbaga kay Superman, parang kryptonite niya si Kyle. Ganun ba? Another successful jump on the one ball to that same corner pocket. So I think that's the 6th time na nakita natin. Totoo nga, no, may ganun talaga, no. Merong kumbaga isang player talaga na laging kumukontra sa isang player. Kumbaga kryptonite talaga. Pero hindi naman palagi the same yung story. Kasi alam naman natin sa larong bilyar, bilog ang bola. Kaya may araw din. Kung sakaling ganun man yung nangyayari sa kanilang dalawa, may araw din, syempre. Oh, looks like he called that shot, so that's a spectacular shot from Chua. Oh, hang on. Nadala ako ng laro dito. Sa ilang araw na puro 10 ball tayo na may call shot. Nakalimutan kong 9 ball palang laro natin. Kaya pwede naman palang ganun. So no need for the call shot. So that's okay. Nawala sa utak ko nga pala na 9 ball ang laro natin. Tingnan natin yung kick shot dito. Successful kick. Yes, Onel, tama ka dyan. Kung si, kwentuhan ko kayo Wow. Okay, nice shot. Wow. Laging hindi natutuloy yung kwento ko dahil may nangyayaring maganda rito sa mesa. Not sure if he has enough of this 5. Parang wala dahil sa 6. Well, with this camera angle, it's really hard to tell now. Okay, so safety. Pero kita itong 5. 5 ball is seen. Okay, so if he's straight in, he could just simply stun to where the 7 is. Take the 8 to the side. Pero to corner na lang to hold position for the 9. All right, there you go. 5th rack for the bad koi. Magandang timing ni Rostom Bongalosa. Shout out from Valenzuela. Idol niya si Johann Chua and sakto. At nadatnan mo siyang nanalo dito sa ating previous rack. Still a long way to go, guys. Ito ay race to 30 for our first day, but a total of 60 para bukas. Kyle Amoroto will be breaking next. Don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Gerard Gumtang, magandang gabi sa'yo. Sabi niya dito, parang si SVB and Filler. Laging talo si Shane over Filler. Oo, parang yun nga, may ganong kontrapelo, no? Well, may araw din naman. Si Shane naman na nalo against Filler. So, eto sa ating race to 60. Posible pa talaga kahit na may 10 lamang dito si Kyle. Hindi naman talaga tinawag na champ si Johann Chua for nothing. Kayang-kaya niya pong habulin ang 10 rack advantage. Kyle with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. Ito, very critical ngayon yung push out since very open ang ating layout. So I think he could push out for a jump, long jump. Pero successful din mag-jump itong si Kyle for tonight. Kaya medyo hindi siguro niya iisiping mag-push out for a jump. Iwanan na lang siguro niya ng distansya. Distant shot between... hang on. Yeah. Well, kaya to. I believe kaya tong pinahan. So, tinetesting naman ngayon ni Johann yung range ni Kyle Amoroto. Oh, check this out. Second prize. Second prize. Talagang open shot na sana kung hindi lang lumanding sa likod ng 5. Ooh, that was close. Had he made the one, sa kanya na to sana. I'm actually surprised kung ba't hindi pumasok yung unong. Ganda ng tama dun sa unong yun. From Gerard Gumtang, parang hindi sanay si Johann sa format. Well, hindi na ako masusurpresa dyan, Sir Gerard, kasi talagang bago tong klaseng format na to. Dito lang ata sa Sharks na napakita sa buong Pilipinas. According to our other viewers, sabi nila na ino-observe na yung ganitong klaseng rule sa ibang bansa. Sa US, sa Japan, parang ganun eh. Pero hindi ko pa nakikita to sa mga sa mga major tournaments. So far, wala pa naman. Lionel Rivera, yes, they do have to push out after every break because it's one of the rules. And they're limited to only 5 jump shots per day. The Sharpshooter on cruise control. Grabe naman talaga. Kyle Amoroto now at 16. Hey there, Kanoy Vlog. Ang Amerikanong may pusong Pinoy, si Dobie Howard. Sabi niya dito mukhang on fire si Kyle. And I'm doing well. I hope you're doing fine, Dobie. And I hope you're enjoying the action here. Grabe yung dinidisplay ni Kyle Amoroto dito. Yung kanyang tenacity, yung kanyang potting ability. Sobrang halos kinompare na kay Joshua Filler yung kanyang laro dito. Alright. Johann Chua will be breaking next. Don't go away, guys.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, RoboCop versus Fire Dragon. Only here at the Mecca of Pool. Binabati natin buong pamilya ng Patigayon watching from Bacolod City. Maraming salamat sa iyo, Dave Patigayon. Magandang gabi sa iyo. And we've got Johnwell Salanap from Bayugan City. Kanina pa akong Baguyan ng Baguyan. Bayugan City. Johnwell Salanap, magandang gabi sa iyo. Once again, guys, good evening from the Philippines. We are live coming to you from the Philippines. This is AJ Ong, and welcome to our final event, one-on-one battle between the Bad Koi and the Sharpshooter, Johann Chua versus Kyle Amoroto. DNA the Sizzy, yan. Shoutout sa'yo from Davao City. Maganda sana kung talagang real names ang aking nasa-shoutout, hindi yung mga pangalan nyo sa YouTube para mas dama syempre. Mas dama yung pag-shoutout, diba? So shoutout sa'yo, DNA The Sissy from Davao City. For those who are watching, just feel free to comment. Guys, sana nandyan lang kayo. May inaayos lang po kami ng konti dito. So we're just fixing something sa ating OBS. Yes, Mr. Lawrence Pagador, ang FB po natin medyo nagloloko. May napuputol po kasi kada oras napuputol. So mas minabuti na lang po namin mag-live stream muna dito sa YouTube para tuloy-tuloy po ang action dito na maiatid sa inyo. Sari-Sari TV, shout out to Tabat family from Marinduque. Mabuhay kayo. And we've got John Paul Bonsalan, shout out po from Algeria. Hindi pala. Alegria. Grabe yung pagbasa ko dito. Algeria. Alegria, Surigao del Norte. We also have James Pintang. Shout out kay Giancarlo Angeles. Ayan. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. At patuloy nyo pong sinusuportahan po ang ating live stream gabi-gabi. So ito na po ang ating final event. Ito po yung last event po natin for today. A one-on-one, a 2-day battle between Bad Koi and the Sharpshooter. Ang scores po natin ngayon ay 16-5 in favor of Kyle Amoroto, our Philippine Open 10-ball champion, against our Predator World Team Champion, Johann Chua. Pinabati naman natin si third. Matulog ka na daw, may pasok ka pa bukas, sabi ni Isidro Rivera Jr. Ayan, maaga pa raw bukas, third, kaya matulog ka na. And we've got Mr. Huy saying it's a bad day for Chua. Well, looks like it, but it's still a long way to go because this is a race to 60. For our first day, whoever gets to 30 ends day 1. May laban pala ngayon si Anton Raga kasama si Castronuevo versus Banyares and Romail. Saan yan? San to? El Guerra. Ayan, sa mga Bad Koy fans, wag na po kayo masyadong mag-alala dahil medyo naninibago lang si Johann Chua, pero once na nakuha niya dito kung anong pwedeng gawin na paraan para matalo or malamangan si Kyle, syempre naiisip na rin po niya yan. At first time nilang dalawang maglalaban po dito with this kind of format. So talagang may isang player na nauuna talaga getting a hang of the format at merong isang nalilate. So tulad nung dapat ikinakwento ko kanina, mabalik nga tayo doon. Sinabi ni Darren Appleton nung first day pati second day talagang hindi niya gusto yung format kasi nga nasanay siya dahil nag-practice siya ng break and run. Yun yung ina-expect niyang format sana against Antonio Lining, pero grabe, at the end of the day he was able to bridge the gap and take home the win. Kaya hindi rin po talaga sigurado yung gantong klaseng scoreline. Sabihin mong may 10 ka or 11 rack advantage, nahabol po talaga yan. Tulad po nung nangyari kay Anton pati kay Panday, kay Jericho Banyares. 11 ang lamang ni Jericho pero nahabol ni Anton at siya po ang nanalo. Shoutout kay Siler Blue. Uwi ka na daw. Hindi raw siya galit, sabi ni Michelle Rivera. Uwi ka na, hindi na ako galit, sabi ni Michelle. Soy SJ, Bad Koy, bounce back. Definitely is gonna be bouncing back pretty soon. And we got Patrick Alan Pua, shout out from Muñoz, Quezon City. Magandang gabi po muli sa inyong lahat, sa ating mga avid viewers all over the world. Maraming salamat po. Thank you very much from the bottom of our hearts for your support. And of course, sa support ang pinapakita nyo sa inyong mga paboritong player natin. Here we go. Sorry po sa konting delay. May inayos po kami dito sa ating system. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Tuloy-tuloy po ang aksyon dito sa Mecca of Pool. From Zamboanga del Norte, we have Julius Tura. Happy viewing. Mr. Romy Vasquez, also known as Be Reasonable, over at YouTube from Reno, Nevada. Thank you for checking in. From Cebu City, we have Jason Aludo. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Okay, that was a soft break from Johann. So ito na, guys, ito na yung nagsisimula ng mag-iba na yung strategy ng mga players natin. So ito, napapansin ko na nagsa-soft break na si Johann Chua. Siguro para hindi na kumalat yung mga bola. So may chance pa siyang kung makabalik siya dito or kung turn ni Kyle at may open shot siyang na nabenta, medyo mahihirapan pa rin si Kyle. So yun yung dahilan siguro kung bakit soft lang muna ang kanyang sargo dito. Tapos saka lang niya siguro didikdikan na lang sa safety game. Oh, sabi ni Douglas Channel, blurred ang reception. Guys, paki-confirm naman if kay Mr. Douglas Channel lang ba ito or kung sa amin talaga. Possibly baka yung lang ni Douglas, yung internet. PBS checking in, Pinoy Bilyarista Singapore. Ayan, at ang Pinoy Bilyarista Singapore ay founded by Jeremy Ching. Kung di ako nagkakamali, Mr. Jeremy Ching ang ang president or yung founder ng Pinoy Billiarista Singapore. Mabuhay kayo dyan sa Singapore. Alright, so according to our viewers dito, Mr. Douglas Channel, okay naman daw sa kanila. So maybe if you can adjust your settings para mas luminaw po. Baka naka 480p kayo. So pwede niyo pong ilagay ng ng 1080. Or pwede ring 780 para kung medyo nahihirapan yung internet, ilagay lang niyo sa 780. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. Thank you very much for answering. Eto na. Yan. So nag-iba na yung strategy ni Johann Chua. So he started this rack with a soft break kasi napapansin na niya talaga kapag sumasargo siya, kapag kumakalat ang bola, talagang inuubos ni Kyle. So somehow, parang iniisip niya na kapag gantong safety battle or safety game, it might throw Kyle's game off just a bit. Canon Dairit checking in. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Oh, that's a 3-foul win for Johann Chua. Okay, so kakabasa ko dito, hindi ko na alam na 3rd foul na pala yun. So guys, ito, nakakuha na po ng buwelo dito somehow si Johann Chua. So he broke softly, tapos talagang dinadaan niya ngayon sa safety game si Kyle Amoroto. So tingnan natin kung anong isasagot naman ng the Sharpshooter. Our Philippine 10-ball Open champion Kyle Amoroto will be breaking next. Stay with us.
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Again, good evening sa mga viewers natin over at YouTube. Sa wakas, ayun, nagkaroon na ng konting buwelo dito. Si Bad Koy, nag-iba yung kanyang strategy from a regular break. He went from a regular break to a soft break. Tapos parang ang iniisip niya ngayon dito, medyo matanggal yung run out abilities ni Kyle. Pero andun pa rin yun. Pero parang syempre mentally, challenge na dito si Kyle na makipagsagupaan sa kanya sa safety battle. Mahirap pong manalo via 3 fouls lalo sa mga pro players. And ngayon, kakapanalo lang ni Johann Chua ng isang rack via 3 fouls. Shoutout kay Carlito Angeles na laging Pacquiao ang Maseda from James Pintang. Mesada, Mesada, Pacquiao ang Mesada. Pinoy Billiarista Singapore, shoutout kay Navi Ibale. Yan, shoutout to you, Mr. Navi Ibale from PBS, Pinoy Billiarista Singapore. Mabuhay kayo. Namimiss ko tuloy pumunta sa Little India sa Singapore. Well, mahilig po ako sa sa Indian food. Tsaka magandang ang sightings doon kung alam mo kung anong ibig sabihin ko, Pinoy Bilyarista. Sa may bandang Little India. Maraming magagandang tanawin. Okay, so a 10 rack advantage pa rin para kay Sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto. Ngayon, nakakahanap ng konting buwelo si Johann Chua. Tingnan natin kung mag-iiba-iba or will he stick to the same game plan. Zamboanga del Sur TV. Shout out kay Jeffrey Engwito. Ayan, Jeffrey Engwito. Omar Dali from Puerto Rico. You are very welcome. Ramil Remo, shout out sa mga BJ Billiards ng Tiaong, Quezon. Ayan, ito yung nakakatuwa sa lahat eh. So meron tayong live stream dito na nag-iisa or nagkakaisa ang mga bilyarista at nagkakabatian from places sa Philippines and to the rest of the world. Dito po talaga yung sentro ng batian ng mga bilyarista. Nakakatuwa naman. Yon, may makakasama na ataong kumain ng Indian food. Yan, tama ka dyan, Mang Ambo. Nako, kung di lang mahal yung mga ingredients, nako, kung pwede lang araw-arawin, pwede yan. Shout out from Taytay, Rizal, galing kay Kuya Don Don. Thank you for tuning in. Quan Tran, Chua doesn't belong to race that lasts 30 a day. Beating an injured Jeffrey De Luna doesn't mean that he's good enough. Oh, okay. So, yun yung sinasabi dito ni Quan Tran. But anyways, good evening. Lester Pasadilla, shout out. Ayan. Kala nyo, makukuha nyo ako dyan, ha? Jerry Ritualo, hit the like button mga lods. Ayan, yun na nga. Guys, kung na-enjoy nyo yung live stream natin, please hit the like button, share the page para marami pa po tayo maimbitang mga bilyarista na pwedeng mapanood or maging kaibigan natin. Somebody buy a drink and donut for AJ, says Dobie Howard. Okay. Here we go. Sorry for the delay once again, guys. May inaayos po tayo sa ating system. Kyle with that break brought to us by Andy Primero. Check this out. So Kyle still fancies the strong break. So gusto niyang kalat ang mga bola sa mesa. So yun, I think he's sticking with his strengths na mag-run out. Alam naman niya for sure na yun yung upper hand niya sa ngayon against Johann Chua. Pero Johann was successful dun sa ating previous rack. Starting off with a soft break, engaging Kyle Amoroto into a safety battle. We've got a Dunkin' Donuts nearby, Dobie. Okay, two-way shot. Two-way shot for Kyle. So might send the cue ball up table. And not sure if he's hang on. Okay, so the 2 I think is blocking the 1. So hindi naman pala benta itong tira sa 1. One ball sells out. So parang nakikita ngayon ni Johann na kapag ine-engage niya into a safety battle itong si Kyle, nakakakuha siya ng chance sa table. Hello there, Tira Serlina. You could try and change your settings. I think your YouTube settings, yung video quality settings mo nakalagay sa 122 or maybe 480 lang, ganyan. So taasan mo yung quality nung video. Any will do, Dobie. Dapat ako yung magti-treat sa'yo ng beer kung dumating ka rito sa Philippines. Kanoy Vlog is thinking of visiting the country next year. I hope pretty soon. Pero I think yung huling sabi mo, I think you're planning to visit the Philippines December 2023. Another successful run for Chua. Aba, mukhang ito na. Simula na ng nakakita na ng dito. Nakakita na ng butas dito si Johann Chua. So kung kanina very indestructible or hindi talaga matinag itong si Kyle, medyo parang nakukuhanan na ng konting pagkurot dito si Johann. Nakakakurot na po dito si Bad Coin. Alright, Bad Koi will be breaking next. Tingnan natin kung anong klaseng sargo yan. Babalik po kami.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Robocop versus Fire Dragon or Coolio versus Chang. Only here at Sharks, the mecca of pool. Watch this. Saan po ang venue? We are located at Quezon City or in Quezon City. Basta pag may vlog kayo nakita, yun na po yun. Malaking nakalagay na Sharks Arena. Dito po kami sa may Esguera, Sergeant Esguera, corner Scout Bayoran. Kaso nga lang bawal ang live audience watch this kasi enclosed po talaga to, talagang ginawang set itong itong venue para lang talaga for live stream. Yes, Rustam Bongalosan nakakuha na nga dito. Kaya it's very interesting to see if he goes for another soft break. Like so. By the way, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So, bawal ang tirahin directly ang uno. Well, pwede naman, pero as a push out. Pwedeng tirahin tong uno. Ayun. So that's a push out, not a shot for Kyle. Mukhang nakalimutan ata niya. Oh my. Nag-ano siya nang ngumingiti dito si Johann. So somehow nag-slip away yung push out rule dito kay Kyle Amoroto. Napapatingin to si Ito kasi naiwanan ng push out dito na pwedeng mabarag na yung 4, 5, and 7. He could develop the 4, 5, 7 from this shot. Oh, hang on. Oy, parang gusto talagang mag-engage into a safety battle si Bad Koi. So, nadikit ang pato dito sa 4, still okay, but there is a one rail hit from the long rail. Okay, so yung 8 medyo natanggal sa 9, lumuluwag ng konti. That's right, Ren De Vera. True test of stamina. Kung yung ano nga hang on. Uh-oh. Anyways, kung yung standard rules lang natin na yung may pwedeng break and run out, nakakapagod na. Mas lalong nakakapagod yung gantong klaseng format. Imagine mo, race to 60 kayo, tapos kailangan sa race na 60 na yan, laging nag-iisip ka ng extra every rack. Grabe yun. And it's also a test of endurance for the commentary as well. Sabi ni Canon Dairit. Totoo yun dahil mas lalong tumatagal din kasi dahil sa pag-iisip ng players natin. Plus, pati kami napapaisip na rin tuloy. Pero syempre, mahirap naman maging Madam Auring dahil maraming pwedeng i-diskarte yung mga players natin. Okay. Sayang lang dahil namintis lang ni Johann Chua yung tira kanina. Siguro sinusubukan na niyang mag-run out, i-develop yung yung mga magkakadikit na bola. There you go. $17 racks for Kyle the Sharpshooter Amoroto. Magandang gabi kay Reynaldo Jr. Reynaldo Canton Jr. Ayan. Well, hindi naman pa uso. Marami na rin po atang gumagawa according to our viewers. And matagal na rin pong natanggap ng mga ibang hindi may gusto na Sharkanatics. And natutunan na rin po nilang gustuhin yung gantong klaseng format natin. Huwag kayo pong aalis dahil susunod na pong sasargo dito ang Sharpshooter ng Taytay Rizal, Kyle Amoroto.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Congratulations to the Grand Salbakuta, Tracy Isidro, for winning our Top Guns event. Binabati naman ni Michelle Rivera ang laging champion dito sa Candy Master, si Boss Clyde Brixen. Ayan. Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. At nanatili pa rin 10 ang lamang ni Kyle Amoroto over Johann Chua. Pero somehow kanina parang medyo nakikitaan na ni Johann na may possible siya dito, game plan against Kyle to engage Kyle Amoroto to a safety battle. Tsaka yung pagsargo niya medyo soft lang para hindi talaga kalat-kalat ang mga bola for Kyle. Rustom Bongalosa, sabi niya dito, para sa kanya maganda ang format na to kasi may mga player na isang sargo pa lang ubos ng bola. Very predictable nga kung ganon. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Soy SJ, hiwalay yung venue ng Sharks. Hiwalay sa Hard Time Sports Bar. Pero magkalapit lang. Pwedeng lakarin actually kung masipag ka maglakad. From Ren De Vera, okay ding training ito for our players for international competition in case na ganyang format ang gamitin. That's right. Tama ka doon, Ren De Vera. So ito nga, Tama nga kasi hindi lang din no kung sakaling sa mga normal kahit standard standard rule kasama pa rin yung push out eh. Kasama pa rin yung push out sa laro. Kaya mas lalong nahasa tuloy ang mga players natin na mag-push. And of course na ma-force yung ating mga players para kilalanin yung mga kalaban nila. Sinabi na rin ni Darren Appleton bago siya umalis ng ng Manila. Because right now Darren is enjoying El Nido, Palawan. Napakasarap naman ng kanyang bakasyon, di ba? Sabi niya na nakakahasa din kasi kailangan daw niyang i-outwit si Antonio Lining. Nung first few days, hindi niya nagustuhan. Yung first 2 days natin, talagang ramdam ko yung kanyang kanyang struggle. Dahil parang mas may edge daw siya according to him when it comes to the break. So, natanggal sa kanya yon. Kaya, naintindihan ko kung saan siya nanggagaling doon. Pero nung simula nang nakuha na niya, yun, medyo na-appreciate niya talaga. Dahil kailangan talagang gamitan daw ng dunong. Madagdag ko lang, he also confessed that Antonio Lining is one hell of a kick shot player. Second to Efren Reyes. At matagal ko naman na rin sinasabi pagdating sa kick shots, isang idol ko rin talaga si Antonio Lining. At nasabi ko rin na second to Efren din. Kaya yun, parehas kami ng nasabi ni Darren. Very entertaining tong si Vice Antonio Lining. 9-ball for the bad Koi. Chua now with 8 racks. Yes, Mr. Eric Gono, ang champion dito or winner dito ay makakatanggap ng 40,000 pesos. Ang hindi po mananalo ay uuwi ng 20,000. And don't go away, Bad Koi will be breaking next.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So sa ngayon siguro iisipin na ni Kyle na hindi niya titirahin to ng papasok. Pero pwede naman yun as a push out. Kaya kinonsider na yung tira niya kanina as a push. From Rendevera, you can't count out Bad Koi. Nagawa niyang humabol from a big deficit previously sa Sharks 1v1 match. Pwede mong ma-refresh ako doon, Ren, kasi hindi ako everyday nanonood. Kapag off ko talagang pahinga muna talaga ako. So, yan, gusto ko lang malaman kung kanino siya or kanino siya nakahabol nun. Roy Magalgalit. You gotta tip your hat to Kyle. KKD. Is it KKD? Keeps on improving his game. Guess all those matches with top local players without handicap paid off. Yes, definitely. Roy, tama ka doon. Tsaka ito po yung layunin talaga ng Sharks, talagang patibayin ng ating mga pambato para pagdating sa international, talagang handang-handa sila. Kaya itong bagong rule natin na wag po nating i-hate, kasi isa sa mga paraan ito ng Sharks para mahasa ang ating players. Match against Jeff De Luna. He was trailing majority of the match and he won Hill. Ooh. Kailangan ko mapanood yan. Wow. Thank you for that information, Ren. So ito nga, tama nga yung sinabi ni Ren De Vera na never discount the bad boy. Hindi siya tinawag na champion for nothing. Kaya ngayon, nag-iiba siya ng nag-a-adjust na siya kaagad. Dito pa lang sa ating first day kung anong magandang tactic against Kyle. Oh, hang on. But of course, kung gusto niya makipagsabayan sa safety battle, kailangan din niyang magampan ng matamaan ang mga bola dito. Medyo nabitin siya doon. May katangkaran naman si Kyle, so tingin ko kaya naman niyang i-reach out, pero to ginamit niya yung tiriret for extra safety measures para mas komportable. Okay. 7, I think, goes to the side. I think he's gonna send it. Yeah. Oh, what happened there? Parang nabitawan niya ata yung tako. Kala ko may magagalit na naman sa Sharks. Okay. 7 goes to the side. This looks to be another win for Kyle. $18 racks for Kyle Amoroto. Nananatili pa rin talagang 10 ang kanyang advantage dito. Alright, so that's an interesting match to watch. Itong sinabi ni Ren, yung laban ni Jeff De Luna against bad boy Johann Chua, na natambakan si Johann pero nakabalik at siyang umuwing panalo. Don't go away. Babalik po kami for more pool action. The Sharpshooter will be breaking next. Congratulations muli sa ating one-on-one winner last night na si Paul John Ladaw, si Banana Man. Congratulations muli. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier, and he lost the cue ball. So that means the bad koi could run out with ball in hand. So no push out needed. Uubusin na to ni Johann. Tirang paubos na. Finds the 4 para dun sa may corner pocket. Far corner pocket. Johann Chua taking this one ball at a time. Ganun naman talaga kapag kailangan mong humabol dito. Huwag ka masyadong ma-overwhelm sa score. Dapat hindi mo iisipin masyado na malaki yung kailangan mong tahakin or kailangan mong i-bridge na gap. You gotta focus one ball at a time. Mahirap gawin. Napakahirap gawin nun. Pero syempre, sino naman bang makakapag-pull off kundi ang ating mga pro players, mga champion natin. Chua with another 9. Now with 9 racks. 9 na po ngayon ang score ni Bad Koi.
Is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Ayan, so ito nakikita na tayo ng nakakita tayo ng pattern sa kanyang pag-break dito. Going for the soft break rather than scattering the balls. And he's going to be sticking to that game plan as long as it's effective. Kung hanggang effective ang kanyang game plan dito, hindi siya magpapalit. So Kyle's gonna be using his jump. Amoroto currently with 3 left, and he's gonna be left with 2. Nice jump, pero minalas lang dun sa pato. Good evening to Mr. Senon Padua. Magandang gabi sa'yo, sir. Watching from San Diego, California, we've got Jerome Esteban. Tamang-tama yung pagpasok mo dito dahil pasok ang 9 para kay Johann Chua. Unti-unti nang bumabawas ang lamang ni Kyle Amoroto. Nakakakuha na po ng magandang buwelo dito. Bad Koy nakakakuha na po ng magandang start or magandang buwelo para ma-bridge na niya yung 10 rack deficit niya kanina. Now it's down to just 8. Lamang po ni Kyle Amoroto dito, 8 na lang kontra Johann Chua. Sharpshooter is up next to break. We'll be back. Kyle Amoroto really going for that scattered break. And of course, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So Kyle Amoroto still sticking with his game plan. He wants the balls to be scattered. So mas nahihirapan ngayong, or mas mahirap siguro para kay Johann Chua na makahanap ng magandang safety since kalat nga ang mga bola dito sa mesa. Knowing his strength, which is to run out, Kyle Amoroto really going for that strong break or scattered break. From Scotland, Bocana, Better Living. We've got Kurt Reyes. Happy viewing. Great shot. So looks like he could go for a bank sa side pocket and leave himself with a window for the 4 between the 9 and 6. Tingnan natin, baka safety naman. Okay, ang dami ko daw sinabi, hindi naman ganoon yung tira. So safety muna para kay Kyle. Wants that behind the 4 and he got there. Nicely done. Got there perfectly. Na-brush ng konti yung 4, hindi naman sobrang linis pero yung gusto niyang mangyari nagawa naman. Nangyari naman. Oops, that's a foul. That's a foul. So that means a run-out opportunity for the bad koi. Can't see. Good evening. Yes, we would love to see the second part of The Color of Money. That might be the most epic Sharks event in the history of Sharks. Earl Strickland versus Efren Reyes. Color of Money 2. A slight concerned look on Kyle's face. Or maybe he doesn't care, I don't know. Pero sa nakikita ko dito, medyo parang ano siya eh. Parang tinitingnan niya yung actions dito ni Johann Chua. Okay, another 9. So it's down to just 7. Dito na lang ang hahabulin dito ni Bad Koi. Nakahanap siya ng butas dito kanina. And he's sticking with that game plan or with that strategy. Don't go away, Bad Koi will be breaking next. Babalik po kami.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested.
engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Kaiser versus Black Tiger, Suke versus Biado this coming December 10 to 12, race to 63. Only here at the Mecca of Pool. Kanoy Vlog saying, I want to see a match with Cool Guy Dobie versus Cool Cat AJ. Cool Cat. Well, yeah, maganda yon, Dobie. That's nice. Of course, over beer. Maganda yon na naglalaro tayo na may kasamang inumin. Siyempre, ang pinakamasarap para sa akin dito is yung Pale Pilsen. Ayan. So, laro tayo sa Hard Times. Tapos, inom din tayo. See you soon, Dobie. Sana hindi naman December para hindi 1 year yung hintay natin. Diba? Sana early this next year. Okay. Chua with this break brought to us by Andy Premier. Still sticking with the game plan. Soft break. So, nagsisimula ng medyo na-frustrate na dito si Kyle, siguro. Dahil ang laki ng lamang niya kanina, ngayon natatapesan na paunti-unti. Pushing out to an open shot. Not sure if he could still take this to the side. Pero parang alanganin nga, no? Alanganin. So, safety muna. Okay. I think hard to tell. This is hard to tell whether the 8 is involved. Dito natin makikita. Okay, so he left it open. Okay, behind the 4. Does he get it there? At least he left it with some distance. But for Kyle Amoroto, yung mga gantong tira, minamani niya, kaya siya tinatawag na Sharpshooter. So let's see if he goes for the pot. Effortless. And he has a nice angle here to break that 5-6. DM red, Dobie Howard. Oh, hang on. This is perfect. Perfect speed. Perfect break. Nice precision. So I believe the 8 goes to the side. Pwede rin na sigurong corner. Okay, with this camera angle, nag-aalangan ako. So he might take this to the side. So he's gonna hit the 7 with some inside spin. There you go. Okay. Probably same pocket. Same pocket for the 9. Wow, there you go. Nice out from Kyle Amoroto, now with 19 racks. That was a nice out. See you soon, Dobie. At nasurpresa ako. I was surprised dun sa sinabi ni Dobie Howard. Malapit na ang pagdating ng kanoy. At very exciting para sa akin at syempre para kay DP Del, kay Mang Ambo. 2 years, imagine that. 2 years na namin kilala si Dobie. And then I'm gonna have this opportunity to meet with Dobie Howard in person. Anyways, babalik po kami. The Sharpshooter, Kyle Amoroto, will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Down goes the 1. But of course, they need to push out. Kyle needs to push out. Uh-oh, this will sell out. Looks like he has sold the entire rack now because the balls are well scattered. It's just a matter of getting to the right place para sa cue ball. Looking forward to see you, Dobie. See you soon, bro. Aba, dapat kami yung manglilibre. Pero ikaw, magdadala na lang ako ng ibang maybe pizza. Andrian Gungon, magandang gabi sa'yo. Bago daw ata yung playing cue ni Kyle. Alam ko sponsored siya ng J Flowers. I think he's using a J Flowers cue. Similar to what the Black Carabao is currently using. Kung ano yung ginagamit ngayon ni Albert Espinola. So that brush on the 9 might have helped him to get here behind the 6. So just a simple push, take the 7 to the side as well as the 8. And he landed on the perfect side. Okay. Perfect. For a simple stun to the right. There you go. Perfectly in line with the 9. Chua with a dozen. Imagine that, guys. Humahabol na talaga ang The Bad Koi. Kung kanina yung itsura ng score parang alam nyo na yung mangyayari, pero ito parang nagdadalawang isip na tayo, di ba? Wow. Bakit pinupush kahit open na po yung tira? Kasama po sa rules natin. So magandang ano pa yan para ma-discuss natin. After this, ipopost po namin yung rules para sa mga bagong kakasalang lang po dito. Babalik po kami.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, so ito sa mga bagong kakapasok lang na viewers natin, ito po ang ating rules. WPA 9-ball rules will be in effect. Fouls will be called on all balls. So all balls foul po ang ating rule number 2. Rule number 3, push-outs will be applied immediately after the break. So kada sargo po, hindi po pwedeng tumira ng open shot. Kailangan pong mag-push out. 30 seconds pa rin ang ating shot clock with a 10-second extension per rack. 5 jump shots lang kada player ang pwede, ang allowed per day. Per day po yan. So bukas, mare-replenish po yan. Each player has a 5-minute timeout. So kung gusto po nilang mag-timeout, kung gusto nilang lumabas muna para to take a fresh air, take a fresh sniff sa sa air ng Quezon City, pwede naman. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Well, looks like Dobie's trying to be humble. Sabi niya dito, excited na raw siyang makabisita ng Pilipinas. Hindi daw siya masyadong magaling na player, but he loves pool, win or lose. May tinatawag kaming stereo dito, Dobie. So stereo, ibig sabihin nun, that means that you're not saying the truth about your skill level. That's one way of saying it. Not a bad leave. Or does he have enough of this one? Ito, tinitingnan ni Kyle kung kaya ito sa corner. Pero parang sa tingin ko harang ng 4. We've got Eboy watching from Abu Dhabi, rooting for Bubuit, also known as the Bad Koi. So yung local nickname ni Bad Koi, the local nickname of Johann Chua is Bubuit, the little mouse. Pero mas maganda rin talaga pakinggan ng Bad Koi. Okay, so intentional foul tying up the 2 and 6. Inso Manila, good evening. Aba, kailan ka manlilibre dito muna ako down ng Facebook? Aba, Inso Manila, are you Eric Mendoza? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so Johann Chua is on his second foul now. Foul 2. So ito, pang-ubos na yung gagawin dito ni Kyle. So from this angle, he's setting up to break that 6-2. How does he land for the 2 though? Still cuttable to the corner. Kaya pa namang i-cut sa corner pocket. Okay, and he lands well for the 3. Pero tinamaan yung 4. Pero buti na lang medyo diretso siya dito sa 3, so he could draw para to take the 4 to that far corner pocket. Possibly, or maybe settle for a 4-8. Okay, so he's... Yeah, okay, yun. Yung first option yun. Yung sa far corner pocket na lang yung 4. So, posibleng buwelo na rin niya to para masira yung 7-9 kung hindi lulusot sa corner. Pero kung iniwasan niya, siguro, lusot naman ng 7. Hirap talaga makita sa ating top view. So far, so good. Okay, alam ko na yan. Alam ko na, kilala ko na si Inso Manila. I know who you are. So from here, maybe if... Okay, so that means the 7 goes to the side. All right. Beautiful shot. Wowie Mores, magandang gabi sa'yo. Thank you for tuning in. Same pocket for the 9. Amoroto will be pulling away once again. 20th rack for Kyle. 10 na lang po dito para matapos ang ating first day. Pero maganda rin ng nangyayari kay Johann Chua, medyo nakakahabol, pero pagdating sa sargo kasi ni Kyle, talagang sinasabog niya yung layout. Kasi yun yung strength niya kasi kapag karat ng mga bola, kahit anong problema, halos talagang nagagawa niya ng paraan. Don't go away. The Sharpshooter will be breaking next.
Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So we've got Canon Dairit with us. Magandang gabi sa'yo, Canon.
Hey, partner AJ, how are we doing?
We're good here. And eto, nasorpresa tayo dito ni Canon dahil bumisita siya dito.
Well, you know what they say, some things are just better the nth time around.
The nth time around.
Like here at Sharks. But I also wanted to check on my partner, syempre, kasi, because, well, right now I have a little free time, so demand din ako. So I wanted to, of course, say shout out to all our loyal fans here at watching here at the Mecca of Pool and watching, of course, this blockbuster match featuring the bad boy Johann Chua and the Sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto. And partner, I'm really seeing a change in Johann's game ever since around midway through.
Midway through, soft break siya dito.
Yeah. And he's been giving Kyle a lot more difficulty now. Because Kyle was off to a running start, but then Johann uses, I think it's the veteran instinct mo pasok na yata eh. The veteran instinct I think is coming in.
Oo. Well, siguro alam na rin yung game ni Kyle. So medyo kailangan niya ditong i-choke si Kyle kasi kung hindi, he's gonna be pulling away.
Exactly.
Towards the finish line.
Right. And right now though, Kyle taking advantage of what looks like a possible run out here. I believe we're still trying to sort the thing out on Facebook right now, right?
Yeah, medyo may konting problema sa Facebook pero yun, mga viewers natin, lahat naman siguro nasa YouTube ngayon.
Right. Actually, I see a few of them right here, like si Mang Ambo saying, laro ka na, Sir Canon. And I said, yeah, I'm still waiting for my 13th month pay so I can get my cue stick. And Kanoy Vlog, si Paring Dobie Howard says, kumusta, sir? Great to see you. Great to see that you're up and about here. And yun, we can see here Kyle Amoroto taking full advantage of that miscue, that foul that unfortunately Johann Chua gave up at that point.
Yun na nga. Ito si Markang Pinoy. Medyo late pero hindi ka pa nahuhuli dito dahil mahaba-haba pa ang ating race to 30.
So much can still happen here, partner. And
so much.
Well, that's why we are going to see Johann Chua, the bad boy from Bacolod City. We'll see the Negrense Sun break right after this commercial break. Coming soon, the Sharks, the Mecca Pool. It's the Robocop Dennis Orculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. It's the Philippines and Taiwan's Money Game Kings battling it out soon here at the Mecca Pool.
Alam mo kanina, partner, habang nasa action dito, sabi ko sa sarili ko, I could use a short breather, but all of a sudden, when I came back, you're here. Such a timing and such a good timing.
It's one of the weird little reasons I'm here, I guess. Pero yeah, at saka kasi I was actually watching since this afternoon. Kasi night shift din ako lately, so yun. So that's why I'm awake right now because
nakakapanood ka.
And my body clock obviously has adjusted here. And someone was actually asking kung magkano yung prices. Ayan, here's our poster. It says 40,000 pesos to the winner and the runner-up gets 20,000. Maraming pang pizza at pang donuts yan.
Nako, napakarami. Well, you mentioned a while ago that Jabaro Journey.
Yes.
Namigay ng donuts dito.
Yes, that's correct. And by the way, that break brought to you by Andy Premier.
How?
The story is this. That I was on duty yesterday morning. I was, of course, advertising DeLonghi Coffee, one of our generous sponsors for coffee. And I said, what goes best with coffee? Donuts.
Of course, donuts.
And then I started talking about donuts, and then may nagkaroon ng discussion dun sa YouTube channel, and then people were talking about like, oh, have you tried the malasado yata, which is a donut, Portuguese style donut that is kind of creamy in the center. And then after that, we got the discussion. Then all of a sudden, Jabro Journey, the very generous fan he is, he actually sends $10 through YouTube.
Wow.
And I showed it, of course, to the guys here internally, and basically because of that, we got. And he basically says, "For your donuts." Yan ang sinabi niyang message doon. So he basically gave us donut money, and I said, "Well, we're very thankful." Sabi nga niya. I think he even tried looking up our location on Google Maps, and he said that he recalls seeing a Dunkin' nearby.
Yeah.
So what happened there was
a scratch. That's what happened.
The scratch. Well, he scratched our itch, so to speak. Kasi donuts. So he said. So we ordered like 3 boxes of donuts, and when Aris even came in to fill my spot, paghabol din yata siya ng konting donut din.
Wow. Very generous of Jabro Journey. Talagang, it fits his name.
Yeah.
The generous Jabro Journey.
Yes, because I'm sure he enjoyed the... I'm sure he was just enjoying the match, and of course, he also, I guess, enjoyed the banter that was going on in the room. Kaya natuwa din siya. Kaya he felt, why don't I give the guy something? And that's how dedicated our fans are too. And it really means a lot to us when our fans do even these little gestures.
Yes.
It's such a big deal.
Such a big deal, of course.
Which is why we're dedicated again to bringing you the best pool action that there is this side of the Asia Pacific region. And as Dobie is saying there, Krispy Kreme is close too.
Yeah.
Oh,
speaking of Kanoy Vlog, Dobie Howard, siya ang first ever na nagsend ng something for us.
Ooh, that's so
Yeah.
so generous. That's
that was 2 years ago. Nagpa-pizza siya. So bumili kami ng shakies and everything.
Yes.
Ayun.
I could use I actually had pizza earlier, surprisingly. Domino's naman. Kasi may offer sila every Tuesday. May special Tuesday and Thursday offer. But anyway, Kyle Amoroto looks like he started to catch his wind now. And
Baliktaran ang score dito, 21-12.
Right. And by the way, over on YouTube, Keith Lund greets us all the way from the Mile High State of Colorado.
Hi there.
Hope you're doing well, Keith. Great to see you again.
Keith Lund. Well, I hope Jabro Journey is online and hearing us talk about him.
I hope so too, yeah. Matter of fact, we were trying to send him a photo of the donuts through YouTube, but it turns out you can't actually send photos through the YouTube chat. Had it been through Facebook, I think we might have been able to post it there.
So did he give you his Facebook account?
No, not yet, but he might do that.
Right.
But in the meantime, we'll go back to this match, and to break will be the Sharpshooter and reigning defending 2022 Philippine 10-ball Open champion, Kyle Amoroto. He's up next, and we'll be back. And by the way, we'd like to congratulate, of course, the winner of our Top Guns for earlier today, the one and only Grand Salbakuta, Mr. Tracy Lemuel Isidro from Antipolo City, Rizal. Congratulations to the Grand Salbakuta from all of us here at Bugsy Promotions, Part-Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Builder Cloth, and of course, the Mecca of Pool Sharks.
Inso Manila is definitely Eric Mendoza. Sabi niya dito, si AJ lang naman ang matakaw sa pizza sa amin. Talaga lang ha. Andito na si Canon. Andito na si Canon.
And he's complaining why hindi siya kasama sa pizza. Well, again, you have to be there to enjoy it. Yun lang yun. Yun lang yun. But anyway, we're down to the last few seconds, and we are going to see the Sharpshooter to break. And this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier.
Shout out to Charito Irish Solis, rooting for Johann Chua, shout out.
Ayan. Nangumusta nga si Direk Eric right there.
All right.
Right.
Angat Bilyar Pinoy. Ito, may ano sa'yo. Hang on.
Okay, I get it. I get where he's coming from. I get where he's coming from. I mean, I do have a tendency to go into other topics as well.
Yeah, but interesting naman. Interesting naman mga
Yeah.
topics, yeah.
But anyway, I will go. Well, since we wanted to keep it pool related, I mentioned to you during the break that my dad and I met up at my cousin's wedding over
Yeah.
in Cagayan de Oro,
CDO.
and we had a very interesting discussion about pool because I told him about the recent appearance here of Darren Appleton,
Yeah.
and that Ralph Suke will be here later in the month, and he basically was saying, "Oh, Canon, don't forget to get them to sign something." He said, "If it can be a pool cue, it can be cube balls, anything," sabi niya, because that's gonna be your signature. That's gonna be your souvenir for when you're here. Especially, what if when they retire and they're no longer able to play? I mean, it'll be your fondest memory, sabi nga ng dad ko.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm still giving it some thoughts. No, since again, of course, I have to go. I think I probably have to go to Ropa or wherever to look for those things. And my dad also had a very interesting subject regarding because I told him about the new rule we were implementing, which is limited jump shots per day.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
my dad is a purist, as in he said,
Good.
no, he said, I honestly do not like jump shots.
Really?
They should be
Oh, yeah,
called
yeah, yeah.
illegal, he said, because he said the objective of pool is to keep the balls on the table, and anything flying going off the table should be considered a foul. Ganun ka-purist yung dad ko.
Okay, so he wants to keep the cue ball talagang stick to the felt.
Right.
Okay.
He likes it. He likes the balls grounded, and he says that it also takes the advantage away from, like he mentioned, like the likes of Efren Reyes, that they are exceptional kick specialists,
Artists,
kick
yeah.
artists, and all that. And he said that the real skill of a player there is measured by how he's able to navigate
The cue
without
ball.
the cue ball around the table.
Yeah, tama ka naman doon. Pero ito, para naman sa mga jump shot enthusiasts,
Right.
it's an art in itself na rin eh. Yung pagda-jump eh.
Right. That's true. That's
Very
true.
vital itong jump shot.
That's true. Ren De Vera, I believe he's the guy who heads the Amit Cup, actually mentioned cue balls jump when you break. That is true. But that is, I think my dad meant it in the context of it being a legal shot. Unlike in
Yeah.
a jump shot where he meant it as you're trying to literally jump the ball off the table.
But it's still hitting the ball.
That's true.
Baka,
That's true.
Kasi yung inisip na iba, baka yung scoop, yun yung tang illegal.
Well,
Yung
like my dad,
scooping the...
I
the
think
cue
I think
ball.
my dad was all. I think my dad understood that part naman. That was just the interesting discussion we had because we were talking about that before. And by the way, it's Johann Chua. He's coming up next to break, and we will be right back.
Stay with us.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright, ito. Sabi ko lang tungkol kay Mr. Angat Bilyar Pinoy. Thank you for your feedback. Pero gusto ko lang masabi sa inyo, sa mga hindi nakakilala kay Canon Dairit, sobrang excited talaga siya every time na sumasalang dito sa booth. So I could really understand talagang yung yung enthusiasm mo para ma-explain lahat sa mga Shark Fanatics natin. Everything under the sun.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, again, to be fair, when I started out here, and I think even during the interviews, I always said that this is something I'm passionate about. This is something I've always wanted to do, even in high school.
Actually, dalawa yung passion mo na nasabay ngayon. Yung broadcast, pati yung bilyar.
That's right. And that's
Diba?
why
Extra excited ka ngayon.
I wanted to. That's why getting the opportunity to do this is fine. And
Yeah.
but I appreciate the But I appreciate the opinion of Angat Bilyar Pinoy, and I mean it means a lot. I actually think that keeping it to the topic would be a nice idea as well. And by the way, that break brought to you by Andy Premier. So looks like Kyle has got the 9-rack lead still. And there we go for the push out.
Oh, thank you very much, Wayne John Marzan. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Okay, so yan. We're all good. Okay naman tayo dito, and yeah.
If anything at all, I actually like it when we have constructive criticism. That's
of
why
course. Kaya constructive kasi it's for the betterment, diba?
it's for the improvement of the brand. But yeah,
Yes.
but I mean, I guess it might also have been a while since Angat Bilyar Pinoy might have heard also. So I'm also not too bothered by it. As a matter of fact, I actually appreciate it.
Yeah, knowing Canon, he's open-minded, kaya yun. Walang problema dyan. Wow, what a shot there.
Yeah,
what
that's
a shot.
a nice forceful. Oh, look, he's gonna hit the 5. That is nice. Ooh,
Well,
Well-
it presented as a problem because now I think he could get to the 2.
Yep, looks like the and the 6-9 puzzle is gonna be something to
think about.
To
yeah.
think about later on in the rack. So we're going to see if Kyle will have an answer for that later.
Kick and stick. Oh, pero to, kita pa rin ang 2-ball.
And considering the shot earlier, it's not unmakeable. So as we can see here, of course, the players using the turtle rack for racking the balls very consistently here. And of course, we're using a lovely Brunswick Gold Crown 4 table adorned with Andy Premier billiard
Yes.
cloth, the finest quality professional pool cloth you could have on your table. And of course, these are the signature Aramith black balls that we are using, which make it a lot easier to see on this this world-class pool table right here.
Thank you for your kind words, Ren De Vera.
Yeah.
Yan.
Actually, I have to give Ren De Vera even more credit because he's the guy who helped organize the Amit Cup, which is
the man behind Amit Cup.
which
That's
is which is of course the leading women's pool league here in the Philippines,
Yes.
and it's responsible for the introduction of a lot of great players like Cheska Centeno, Rubilen Amit, who it's named after, and of course si Denden Santos.
Denden Santos.
So many great Filipinas I've come through there, and who knows, we might see even more of them thanks to Sir Ren De Vera. I mean, I think it's a big deal.
Yes,
Such a
very big deal
it's
para
such a-
ma-highlight ng ating mga women.
Yes, because I mean, if you see, I mean, like yesterday, I was actually asking a Portuguese fan of ours I was actually asking if he remembered any players from Portugal, since I admitted I was not familiar. Ang
Yeah.
sabi niya, oh, Sarah Rocha, he said, and said, yeah, the female player who played in the Puerto Rico Open recently.
Oh.
So she's actually Portuguese, and yun nga. So highly skilled, and even a lot of the female players, like the ones I used to watch on ESPN, like sina Alison Fisher,
yeah.
the Duchess of Doom, Alison
The
Fisher,
legendary Alison Fisher.
Jeanette Lee, the Black Widow, saw her
Black
there a
Widow.
lot. See Karen
Karen
Corr,
Corr.
the Irish Invader, and of course the one. Who was the other one? Vivian Villarreal, the Texas Tornado.
And don't forget the other Fisher, Kelly Fisher.
Kelly Fisher too. Yeah,
Yeah.
who was in the Predator World Team Challenge representing Team England, I believe.
That's right.
Galing talaga ng lineup. It's really fun to watch when you see the best players. I even heard a commentator once say, I never get tired of watching good pool players.
Of course.
Because they make the game better in every way.
That's right. Ayan. At eto na nga, talagang si Kyle Amoroto pulling away at 8 na lang. 8 more games to end day 1.
Yeah, I believe so. So it looks like this might be Kyle Amoroto regaining his bearings after that initial assault from the change of strategy by Johann Chua. And now we're going to see if the 2022 Philippine 10-ball Open champion can keep it rolling.
All right.
And
So,
he's up
yeah.
next a break, right?
Sharpshooter, Kyle Amoroto, Siya pong susunod sa Sargo. We'll be back for more pool action. Stay with us.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And speaking of which, congratulations, of course, to yesterday's one-on-one winner. I believe I was also watching this one. It's the pride of Olongapo City, Mr. Paul John Ladao. Congratulations to the man called Egka /Sagging
/Banana Man.
Yes. And of course, that's from all of us here at Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Club, and of course, the mecca of pool sharks. I mean, that match was something else when I was watching it. As in,
Umabot tayo ng 5, almost 5.
yeah, it was a long match, and I was very impressed with how Mokong Bawanan was really
Grinding.
I think he
Yeah.
gave Ladao a lot more than he actually expected that time, and it was wonderful to watch. It was like watching two heavyweight boxers really slug it out.
That's right. Especially with this kind of format na makikita natin, hindi lang break and run ang kaya ng mga players natin, kundi outwitting each other.
Right. That's the amazing part there.
That's
that
right.
break brought to you by Andy Premier. Thank you for pointing out that, Mr. Rendevera. So you actually mentioned that Rubelen and Cheska were
Before yung Amit
were
Cup.
pre-Amit Cup specials, but his baby, of course, the Amit Cup, has helped birth a lot of younger talent that has followed in their footsteps since, which
Yes.
is actually wonderful. Kasi for any sports program, whether it's football, whether it's basketball, whether it's pool, whether it's any sport at all, kailangan talaga may there's like a grassroots program that's got to start
Yes.
somewhere. We here at Sharks were involved in that grassroots program as well by bringing to attention the best amateur and even professional players that the country has to offer.
That's right. Talagang si Rendevera is such a gem sa sa pool community.
Oh, look at this. Oh.
Almost. Ooh, now
Well,
the 9
nako.
ball's in a pretty tight spot.
Yeah. And I think Kyle Amoroto's licking his chops here like the hungry wolf, looking for a possible 1-9 kick, perhaps 1-9
Well.
kick combination.
Well, let's see. Uh-oh. Hang on.
He went safe, but that doesn't totally count out the possibility of getting to that 9.
Yeah, I was counting on the 5 para maging blocker, pero tingnan natin if he has a piece to work with.
Right.
Johann's double checking. Oh, he tried it.
Well, no harm, no foul at this point, I guess. I mean, at least he didn't leave him that as an option. Although he could go off the rail and use that. So we're going to see how he comes up with that.
Ito, pati Wild Blue, syempre. Wild Blue kay Mr. Lopez.
Ah, yes, of course. Another one that needs to be mentioned.
Nino Lopez, yeah.
Oo. And Keith Lund saying, saw a great match last night in Vegas. Many of the Mosconi Cup players are still there gambling $20,000 10-ball games. Well, that sounds almost like what our players do here when they're not competing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It sounds like
Money games.
Sounds like a typical game, a typical day. It's like a typical day in the life of, say, Jericho Banyares or one of our other stalwarts here.
Mm-hmm.
Na-imagine ko lang, I'd be watching that. And I think I have a feeling that we're actually I believe, I'm not sure if I think it was Dennis who mentioned something to me that there was a proposal plan for something like our equivalent of the Moscone Cup, but it would be us taking on Taiwan. I heard of that plan initially.
Yeah, that was last year. No. 2 years ago ata yon, yung King of the Orient Challenge. Yun yung sanang Asian version ng Moscone na hindi natuloy.
Yeah, but that would have been lovely kasi everyone knows that
Of course.
the best team is the major powers right now in Asia are still the Philippines and Taiwan in terms of pocket billiards. And
There
speaking
goes
of which,
another 9 for Kyle.
I think Kyle just caught his wind here, and he looks like we are going to see if the Sharpshooter can continue attacking the bad koi, Johann Chua.
Right now, Kyle Amoroto is maintaining at least a 10 rack advantage over Bad Koi.
Right. And he just has to keep this up. Look, he just has to keep this up.
Yun lang naman ang kailangan niyang gawin ngayon since he has a nice lead, nice advantage. He just needs to keep it up.
Right. And of course, a lot of kicking happening here, as we mentioned, because of the because of the post-break push-out rule, meaning that the players have to get very defensive, and this actually prompts a very defensive game, so it gets mentally taxing nga sa players, but it also brings out the real skill. And it looks like we're going to see if Johann Chua can do something about that. He's up next to break, and we will take a word from our sponsor in just a bit.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And speaking of which, of course, these are the rules for tonight's matchup. For those who have just tuned in and might be confused, let's just clear that up. So WPA the World Professional or Pool Association 9-ball rules will be in effect, and fouls, of course, will be called on all balls. And of course, and the push-outs will be applied immediately after the break, which is why no one's doing the break and run tonight for the next couple of days. And of course, 30-second shot clock will apply to all shots with just a single 10-second extension per rack. So you use your extension wisely. Of course, only 5 jump shots can be attempted per day, which is, again, the point of what I was saying, that it's a test of skill.
Which you should always use wisely, yung 5 jump shots na yan per day.
Right. And of course, as with the professionals, each player can avail of 1 5-minute timeout per day. I remember seeing the match between, was Steve Davis and Earl Strickland when he actually used his timeouts during the match. I think he had 2 even he used because the crowd was starting to get in Earl Strickland's nerves. I remember seeing that on YouTube. Oh, and a really soft break brought to you by Andy Premier.
A softer break, yeah. Kasi he wants to engage Kyle into a safety battle. Kaya ito yung ginagawa niya ngayon, yung soft break.
Right. I think he can still see there, so he decides, let's spread these babies out.
Keith Lund saying America versus Great Britain. It could also be called Revolutionary Cup.
Actually, it's true. Because I remember the equivalent of that in golf, the Ryder Cup was initially
The Ryder Cup, yeah.
Yes, was initially the U.S. versus Great Britain only. The problem was that because the U.S. was so dominant, they decided to bring in European players, and that's when it became more even.
I see.
And I mean, I'm as a golf fan, I love the Ryder Cup because I actually tend to favor the European teams, especially the late Seve Ballesteros, guys like Ian Woosnam, guys like a lot of the guys like Colin Montgomery. Those guys were very good, and now the Moscone Cup, as we've seen here, it's now again being dominated by Europe.
Yeah.
After they're now on a roll, I think they've won like 7 straight. I'm not sure. They've won consecutive.
Yeah,
they've won.
They have won. Yeah, they have won the Moscone Cup this year.
Right.
Congratulations to Team Europe.
Right, and again, Team Europe's players are just fantastic, and I guess, and I think even Trish Durbin was when she was commenting, she just said that she just thinks that the players should, try to be humbled by the experience and try to become better from that, because
That's right.
she didn't have a lot of nice words to say for the U.S. team, but I kind of don't blame her. She probably was expecting it to be a little more competitive.
Yeah, of course, the U.S. team tried their very best, especially Earl.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, I'm actually glad that Earl got to compete, because he didn't compete in the previous installment since he was diagnosed with
COVID issues. Yeah.
COVID issues. So at least in this way, even if he did lose, he actually went out on his own terms, because he still competed.
Yeah.
The fact that, because of course it would not have been fun if I would end my my Mosconi Cup career on not being able to compete.
Yeah.
At least he actually was able to compete. Oh, speaking of which, slid it between that 8 and the wall of that
Beautiful.
pocket. Ganda.
Yeah. Real first? Nope. Combination. for
Right
the
away,
8.
yes. And Keith Lund was saying Europe's B team would have won. Oh, well, that's I'm sure that, and that's considering that I'm sure he's solidly Team America for the most part, but you gotta make the criticism count, I guess.
Wow.
And he did say that a lot of the games went to the hill, so that, to be fair, it was not like the US didn't do terribly. It's just that they fell short sa parang stretch, like the latter stretch,
Yes.
when
yeah.
the game would really get to the mentally challenging
yeah.
part. Yeah. And it looks like the bad boy refusing to go away.
Definitely. Bad koi pa. Itong si Johann Chua. He's
Oo,
built,
he's-
of course, to challenge our very best players.
He's not a bad koi. He's a very evil koi, if you ask me, because he can really string together great ones there. But I really hope that we do have that in the future. The Philippines versus Taiwan. Actually, my proposal for it, I would call it the Luzon Strait Challenge, because the Luzon Strait is that body of water that separates Taiwan and the Philippines.
Yeah.
And that would be a great way to look at that.
That's 14 for Johann Chua.
And a 10 rack deficit still facing the bad koi. And of course, this match again being brought to you exclusively here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So keep following us here on Facebook and YouTube for more great pool action. And you can see here the safety battle bringing out some of the best here. But that was obviously the ball in hand situation that sold it.
Yeah, this is what Kyle is avoiding, yung gantong klaseng palitan.
Right. Because I did notice that Kyle doesn't seem to have quite the confidence yet in the safety game that Johann has. Johann seems to have a more confident and poised safety game, which makes it interesting, which is why, of course, Johann was going tactical. And going back
That's
to
right.
this, before we go to the break, we'd like to let you know it's Kyle Amoroto up next to break.
Stay with us.
And the Sharks Invitational takes off from December 19 to 22. It's a battle for supremacy that's being presented by Congressman Arnie Teves. And of course, this 4-day tournament is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and the Premier Billiard Cloth, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Co-Brothers Q-Tips and Jump Qs. And of course, this blockbuster match is going to present some of the best players in the Philippines, the top 32 finishers in the recently concluded Philippine 10-Ball Open, including Paul John Ladao, Jericho Banyares, Alexis Ferrer, Anton Raga, and of course, the reigning champion, Kyle Amoroto. And we hope that to see you there this month. And by the way, very interesting discussion I'm seeing here on YouTube.
About the Mosconi Cup.
Mosconi Cup, yeah. I mean, yeah, because by tradition, the Mosconi Cup is really USA versus Europe. But the closest that they could do is something like a President's Cup, which is Team USA versus the rest of the world. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. So the President's Cup is basically like the Ryder Cup, but instead of the Americans facing just Europe, they're facing the rest of the world. So that includes players from South Africa, players from, let's say, China, players from, let's say, Brazil, or anywhere else in the world.
Mhm.
That's the structure of the Mosconi Cup and the President's Cup. That's why they came up with the President's Cup to sort of open up golf to more parts of the world. Kasi ano na siya, established na siya with the Ryder Cup for both Europe and USA. Look at that. Oh,
One ball denied.
and looks like Kyle's gonna. Well, fortunately for Kyle, didn't exactly leave him the most direct. So it's gonna force Johann to be really precise here. And of course, so much can still happen here. And he decides to play a little defense by leaving it behind the 6 and throwing the 1 way up table. Oh, ooh, that was a nice attempt. And I think an even better result. Nice safety.
Real first here on the 1. Lots of left. Got it down.
That was nice. Very well done. And the layout is pretty spread. It's pretty spread out here, so Kyle may just be able to chop this rack down to size.
So looks like Dobie Howard's about to go to work. And take care, Dobie.
Yep.
See you very soon.
Yep. Take care on your way. The live chat's going to be a little slow without your presence.
Mhm.
It's going to be slightly slower. But yeah, actually, Asia and Europe, a team game would be lovely. I'd love to see that. I would pay good money to see that.
I'm sorry again.
Team Asia
Asia.
versus Europe. Team Europe would be very nice.
Ooh, yeah.
I would actually make it because Europe's got players from several countries. I mean, 2 countries alone will provide the raw talent for the Philippines. You have the raw talent, which will be the Philippines and Taiwan.
Dapat nga may Reyes Cup. Maganda nga yung naisip ni, who's that? Kurt Reyes.
Actually,
Yun.
my opinion is I actually want to call it the Amang Parika Cup
Or
because,
pwedeng Amang Parika.
and my reason is simply this: it was Amang Parika who opened the door for Filipinos to compete in the US because he was the guy who basically. That's why he's called the Giant Killer. He's actually not that tall a guy, but he competed against a lot of tall guys like Kim Davenport, like Nick Varner, like Johnny Archer, and he held his own very well. And I feel that while Efren's legacy is so much secure, I feel that Amang Parika to a degree gets overlooked because of that. Because everyone,
Yung greatness ni Efren kasi.
yes, because Efren is like the Michael Jordan of the sport. But before there was a Michael Jordan, there were other guys like a Bill Russell, ganun.
Yun.
And I feel that Amang Parika should get some recognition. So I think calling it the Amang Parika Cup might be
A bit
more
better.
worthy.
Or
Anyway,
more worthy. Yeah.
anyway, what you could do is we could probably have multiple tournaments named after Filipino players, Filipino legends. There could be a Reyes Cup. There could be a Parika Cup, and have it in different tournaments, different styles. I mean, it really just matters. It really just matters in how this is all organized.
Parang Philippines versus the world.
Right.
Diba?
No, that would
Pwede
be
yun.
good. That would be
Ganda yun.
good. Speaking of which, the bad boy Johann Chua will be up next to break, and we'll be back.
Don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. battle-tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, Enzo Manila. Call it the AJ Ong Cup. Masasabi ko lang dyan, cup noodles. Ayan.
I thought it was a cup of coffee, partner. But anyway, coming this December 10 to 12, well, guess what? You know, when Sharks rains gifts, it pours, and that's what we're giving you from December 10 to 12. A race to 63 between the reigning defending Puerto Rico Open champion Carlo Biado taking on one of the legends of European pool, the one and only Kaiser, Ralph Suke. I can't wait for this, partner, because I'm actually going to be here hanging around just to be able to meet the Kaiser.
Yes, yeah. Nalaman ko kay ano yan, kay Kelvin.
Yeah.
Parang ginawa niya din kay Darren.
We're gonna fangirl for once. So we can relate to all the BTS fans and all that. Like, well, we know how it feels now.
Dapat pati yung tili kasama yung tili niyo.
Oh, don't worry.
Si Ralph. Salubungan niyo with
I'll put it on TikTok if I have to. And here we go. It's Johann Chua at the break.
And that break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Ooh. That break is so soft.
Look at this pattern.
Wow. Extremely soft break.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen such.
Well, remember that time that the soft break became a thing, like in the early 2000s, and then they had to actually institute an illegal break rule as a result of that.
I think that was because of Corey Duo.
Yeah,
Parang somehow nakahanap siya ng hack dun sa 9-ball break that he makes I forgot
the wing
paano
ball.
yung style niya dun Parang laging tres yung pumapasok and then he runs out.
Yeah, he always has a wing ball that goes in. I remember that, Cap. That's why they started instituting the illegal break format.
Kaya kailangan yung yung kitchen at least may lumagpas na tatlong bola or head string ata. Head string,
yeah. Kitchen, I think, is also it can also be used. I think it's used more. I'm not sure if it's used more sa British or sa American side, but yeah, I've heard of the term too. And, well, looks like Kyle's got another one coming here. Here's an interesting question from Anthony Gerard C. Panaglima. If it happens, who will be your dream 5 to compete for Asia? Well, actually, I will defer to my colleague AJ for that because he's more up-to-date to pool, admittedly, than I am.
Well, kung sino man yung mas updated, yung mga Sharkanatics natin. That's for sure. So, hang on.
I mean, what I want is probably like a team of 5 and then they have a non-playing captain. Non-playing captain ko dun would probably be either Efren himself or Django, one of those two guys. Kasi you need someone who
else
will be like the guy who will lead the team, just like what Earl did this year.
Yeah.
Although probably maybe in a non-playing role para hindi unless they run short.
I think before the Moscone Cup, siguro yun, kinoach niya yung ibang mga players, mga young players na
right,
na nalalaro sa Moscone.
Agreed. It's actually a difficult question though. For some reason, if I were to come up with my own dream 5, the only ones I'm familiar with are from the Philippines, but I would definitely put Dennis or Julio in that selection.
Yeah, as long as it's half veteran players and the rest are youngsters, hot youngsters.
That'll make a very interesting lineup.
Yeah.
Look at this. It seems that Kyle Amoroto has finally figured out the little head games here that Johann Chua is playing on with him here. And he is inching ever so close to the promised land of 30 racks.
4 racks to go.
And of course, Mark Pinoy says, Sir, pa-shoutouts aking my love. Kay from Doha, Qatar. Oh, it's great to see that. Well, of course, coming up next is the Sharpshooter to break, and we'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And speaking of great matches coming up here at Sharks, another race to 63 featuring the bad boy Johann Chua, one of tonight's combatants, taking on the Kaiser Ralph-Suke. Another race to 63 being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Oh, we got a great discussion here. So Anthony Gerard Panaglima says, I have Biado or Julio, Chang, Koping Yi, and Koping Chong for his Magic 5. And Romy
For Team
Benaventura.
Asia.
And for Romy Benaventura, he calls in Biado, Raga, Kopinyi, Chung Yun Lee, and Aloysius Yap of Singapore. Wow.
Kung active nga lang si Wu Cha-ching, pwede pa sana talaga.
Oh, I would love to see that. In that break, brought to you by Andy Premier. And looks like the cue ball did a disappearing act into the side pocket.
Yeah, that means a run-out opportunity for the bad koi.
And Keith Landis says, probably common to have things signed by Efren in the Philippines. And actually, that's true. When my dad managed to catch Efren at my uncle's pool hall over in Angeles City, he had him sign the Q. But my dad said he then made the mistake of not having it laminated. So the signature rubbed off. And my dad's been kind of unhappy with that ever since. So, but yeah, Efren signing things here is not that uncommon. But what I noticed Efren actually likes to do is he actually likes to take on people. He will drop by a pool hall in some place. He'll often just be in a tank top, not a tank top, in a simple t-shirt and shorts, and he will just want to. And he will just take on anyone who wants to come. I think he realizes the value more of giving you a memory.
Yeah.
Like, for example, nakatapat mo si Efren. You battled him for like
only
2-3
for
racks.
a rack.
A rack
maybe
or two.
a rack, yeah.
And I think he realizes the value of that more than, say, signing a cue stick or signing a set of balls.
Then,
or even giving
hindi naman
secret.
problema for Efren na mag-sign. Actually, nung pumunta siya dito, I got my 9 balls signed by him. And Django Bustamante.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Lovely. But I think he does that more because he also realizes, I guess, that he's probably still doing it also while he can, because, of course, he is aware that his body's not going to be able to play pool forever.
Yeah.
So he's probably doing it while he can, and of course, trying to make memories. Like he's trying to make memories with all the fans he has, because he knows in a way that without the fans, he would not be where he is now.
Definitely.
Which is a legend in the world of pool.
And same goes to our Sharkinatics, na kung wala yung mga Sharkinatics natin, if it's not for the Sharkinatics,
Without a
wala
doubt.
nga Sharks.
Without a doubt. That's why the fans we have every night every day, every night who watch, they are as good as gold in currency. Ganun ang ano nila sa atin.
We deeply appreciate our Sharkinatics.
Oh, look at this lineup. This is called we call this the Ong Stars right here. Ito mga ambo. It's AJ, si Tito George, Daryl, and JP.
Baba. Pwede.
That's called the Ong Stars right there. We'll call them the Ong Stars. And of course, another Markang Pinoy says Carlo Biado, Johann Chua, Kopinyi, Anton Raga, and Chung Yun Lee. That is a pretty good lineup too. Man, this is going to go on all night well after this match finishes.
That's right.
And let's go see Johann Chua if he can do something up the break right after this.
We'll be back.
Is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright. Baligtad yan in Manila. Kung walang sharks, wala akong pambili ng cup noodles.
Oh, well, we can. And true, I wouldn't have DeLonghi coffee with me too if that were the case.
Ayun.
Anyway, of course, this is another match that we've been waiting for a long time. The Kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite, Mr. Baset Okaybat, will take on the Fire Dragon, Chang Chun Lin. Stay tuned for that only here at the Mecca of Pool. Look at that lineup. Gelbark Bebit says, Biado, Kopinyi, Chang Jun Lin, Aloysius Yap, and Anton Raga. That's another heavyweight lineup. I think, again, it's long overdue. Something like that in Asia
Should happen.
Yes.
It should happen.
I mean, if that King of the Orient Challenge had pushed through as planned, it would have,
Oo.
that would have been very
Tsaka
interesting.
hindi pa pwedeng yung Europe and US lang yung may exciting
Yes.
match, no? Like Moscone Cup.
Yeah.
So dapat meron din sa Asia talaga. I'm pretty sure that Bugsy Promotions or yung Sharks talaga nag-iisip na sila. Last year nga yung Orient, the King of the Orient Cup, kung natuloy lang, yun sana yung start nun.
That would
Yun
have
sana
been
yung start.
lovely. Oh, and by the way, that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. And yeah, actually, you're right, partner. That had that continued on, it probably would have been the talked about match in town. Probably
That is right.
even more talked about than basketball. Actually, I could predict it probably would get a lot more talk than basketball, considering the star lineup that you would have there. That would be lovely. So, Mang Ambo still throwing out another lineup of his own. Biado Orculio, Anton Raga, Kopini, and Chang Jun Lin. Yeah, that's another. Again, there's a whole lot of choices that Asia alone has just with two countries. And that's just the Philippines and Taiwan. If you throw these two East Asian countries together, I think we can have something that will actually give Europe a battle for the ages. That's what I'm looking for.
Ayan, hindi nawawalang pangalan. Biado, Orculio, Raga, daming fans ni Anton.
Kopini,
and they are rooting for Anton Raga talaga.
And
kung
Kopini, yes,
darating
he
sa
has
US.
his own fan base right here. Chang Jun Lin himself, I'm sure a lot of guys have been asking when will he show up. And again, the big challenge is, see, he has a lot of international commitments, so naturally scheduling is going to be a bit of a challenge. Kaya hang on lang po, and thanks for being patient, fellow Shark Fanatics, because when we get that to happen, we will be the first to tell you right then and there it's happening this date for these dates, and this is what, and this will be for this format, blah blah blah. We'll be sure to make sure you all know the lineups. Again, this is I think this might be the greatest time actually to be a pool fan, because before it was so much harder to watch pool because limited lang ang mga tournaments. You had cable TV, maybe you'd be lucky.
Tsaka yung pag-broadcast noon, talagang aabangan mo lang kung may laban si Efren Reyes siguro, no? Mga
Right.
ganun.
Let's take a look at the the year that Efren won the World 9 Ball Championship. That was I mean, the only way to really catch it was if you happen to have, I think, ESPN yata that time, ESPN here in Asia.
Pero
And-
not all merong ESPN.
Exactly. And for those who could watch delayed telecast or whatever, at least now you have YouTube, you have Facebook, and this is where you actually get to see a lot of the great matches and the great players from back in the day. Oh, that was a lovely, lovely cut.
Nice
Galing.
cut. Yeah, perfect.
That cut is so deep right there, and he scores it. A Color of Money 3 between the Pearl and the Magician. Well, that's gonna be interesting actually. Although I expect Earl to
Second Color of Money in case.
yeah,
na
Color
mangyari.
Color of Money the sequel. There you go. And Kyle Amoroto inching closer to the hill and to the promised land.
Yeah, pero Johann Chua gets his 16th ba to, guys?
Yes,
16th rack for Johann Chua.
that's right. Johann still refusing to go away, fighting with the heart of a champion, as we would typically expect from him.
And we'll be back. The Sharpshooter, Kyle Amoroto. Siya pong susunod na sa Sargo.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon, the Sharks, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, the reigning defending Puerto Rico Open champion, takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin soon at the Mecca of Pool. General Mark Bebet over on YouTube says the dream match is for him is Anton Raga, the Dragon from Cebu, versus the South Dakota kid Shane Van Boning. Actually, that would be nice. That would be an all-star billing match right there. So the Dragon versus the South Dakota kid. And I mean, it would be interesting to see if the Cebuano has something to stack up against the native of South Dakota. And right now, Kyle Amoroto still ahead by 10, but Johann Chua refusing to go away, showing a lot of that resolve that has made him a stalwart for the Philippine pool team and Philippine pool in general. And coming up next to break will be this guy right here, brought to you by Andy Premier. As we can see here, pretty nice breakout here. And looks like Kyle will have to do a push out here as much as he'll have to resort to a push out for this. So, well, you look at this, partner. Top Guns. It's an All-Star battle. AJ versus JP versus Daryl.
Aba,
Magandang proposal yan.
katakot-takot na partidang ibibigay ni JP Ong.
That will be called the All-Star Top Guns.
5 bola siguro, mga ganyan.
Ang ganda nun, partner. I would like, ano kaya siguro yun? That's 1, 2, 6, 7, 9.
May title na nga si ano din eh, si Mang Ambo eh.
Yeah.
Ano? Clash of Clan. Clash of Clan. Yun.
The Clash on Clan.
Clash on Clan.
The Clash on Clan yata yan, partner.
Oh my.
But that is a good question. Will Anton play in the US next year? Well, that's actually a very good question because
I believe he has a visa already.
should, no? I mean,
I think parang nag-my day siya sa Facebook and he showed that he was approved for a visa.
oh, that's nice.
So yun. You could expect him to go to the US very soon.
I mean, that can happen, yeah. And speaking of a visa, well, looks like Johann's visa wasn't good on that one ball as he felled it into the side. And looks like Eric's actually saying this, pwedeng family feud daw, Ong versus Bacolod.
Bacolod brothers versus mag-amang Ong.
Yeah. What would we call that? Ang tunay na family feud? The real family feud. And then I'll call Steve Harvey to do commentary with me.
Steve Harvey.
Yes. And then he'll be saying, "Oh, hell no." Gaganon pa siya. He'll be using his very iconic language and
yeah.
And he'll probably be asking me a lot of questions. What are these guys doing again?
Gotta love Steve Harvey.
That's true, yeah. I actually have fun watching him on YouTube when I get really bored. Like when I'm at home and I just watch his old clips from Family Feud. And yung mga comments niya whenever he hears something really silly. I just roll with it like it's fun.
Wow, 27 for Kyle Amoroto. Tatlo na lang. 3 games to go to end our first day.
And let's not forget, this is only day 1. A lot can happen.
A lot could happen. Pero as much as possible before the first day ends, kailangan makalikom dito si Johann Chua.
Right. I mean, if he can at least keep the lead down to like single digits, I think that would already be a big help mentally, since he will feel less overwhelmed with the deficit.
That's right.
next to break, it will be Johann Chua. And we will continue with more coverage of this match in just a few.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, the Battle of the Money Game Kings, RoboCop versus Fire Dragon, coming soon, only here at the Mecca of Pool.
And well, of course, this match continues here. But for the meantime, thanks for pointing that out, Anthony Gerard. I actually wasn't aware of this. Ruby Len was actually part of the Puerto Rico Open when Cheska actually ended up being the first runner-up for that event, while Carlo actually won in the men's. So again, very strong presence by the Filipino contingent in that tournament. Lalo na yung field niya was very international for the most part.
Ang grabe, marami akong kailangang mapanood ng mga replay dito sa YouTube.
I think at least may pang may pang binge watch ka na this weekend.
Ba, diba? Naka-set na yan.
Yes. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Well, look at that. Obviously, another case of a break that's softer than cotton balls right here.
Yeah, parang he's sticking with the moth break. Parang moth yung yung mga bola, no?
Oh, the moth break. Actually, it looks almost like the Voltes 5 break right here. Because the Voltes 5 or the Voltron break, because they're in formation. There you go. I think he can still see that one, so
yeah, one is still seen.
I'm looking at a possible 1-5 carom if he gets the angle just right. Maybe a little spin.
Possibly. Could possibly go for that shot.
Baka pwede rin mag-request sa Shark. Sabi ni Mang Ambo, laban kami ng utol ko si Jason Shaw. Jason Shaw versus Ambrosio.
Mang Ambrosio.
Yes.
And Jason Shaw.
Yes.
Right.
Don't worry, we will. And then they
good.
will battle in the middle of Shaw Boulevard. Don't worry.
Oh, diba?
Yan. The Battle of Shaw Boulevard ang tawag natin dan. Sa kanyang dalawa. Anyway. Well, this is going to be an interesting shot. Possibly a bank I would look at. I would venture a bank in this.
Well, possible bank to the side. But of course, he needs to draw for that too.
That's right.
But looks like he's gonna be playing safe.
Maximize the distance and open lane.
Well, getting to the two is still tough.
Because whoever can solve the 6-2, the 2-6 riddle is going to have this rack more than likely.
Definitely, yeah.
So it looks like this is going to be a little bit of a cat and mouse game here. I believe this is only the time that we started doing the push-out break, the mandatory push-out following break, right? Or did we do that before?
Nag-start lang kina Anton and Jericho.
So that was okay.
Doon lang nag-start yon.
Yeah.
And magiging na siya, staple na rule pagdating sa ating one-on-one. So mga special events natin, expect that push-out rule to be applied.
That's gonna be our standard moving forward. Ooh, yes. That was nice.
Wow, look at this.
That was a perfect little free up of the 2-ball.
And he just have enough space, to take it to the corner pocket.
Yep.
Off the 6 or maybe a 8. Okay.
Oh, he went for the 4 plus 8 doesn't hurt either. 4 plus 8 doesn't hurt. So yeah, so looks like Eric confirmed. Yeah, it only started with the with the Banyares Raga match. So
Yeah.
that's gonna be very interesting because I actually should get my dad to watch this more, since my dad's not as technically and as a social media and all that.
I see.
So I should
You
probably
should introduce your dad
to
sa social media.
yeah. I mean, I think he's familiar with Zoom and all that, but not so much with YouTube and all. So I probably can start introducing him to the stuff here on Sharks because we still have a very nice big library of matches here from when we started out 2 years ago, right? So, siya. But anyway, Kyle Amoroto is now inching ever so close to the promised land,
1 inch to get to the hill, 2
Yes.
inches to bag first day.
right? And of course, as we mentioned here, this is being contested under World 9-ball rules, meaning that all the standard rules apply. The big difference again is the mandatory push out after each break. And so we are going to see if the Sharpshooter can keep this going. And in the meantime, of course, we'd like to congratulate our winner for the Top Guns match earlier today, of course. That is the one and only Tracy Lemol Isidro of Antipolo Rizal, the Grand Salbacuta. Well, people just don't know that this guy is he may look imposing, but he is in fact one of the gentlest guys dito. I mean, very nice guy. And of course this match being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and the Premier Billiard Cloth and Sharks. So congratulations again to our Grand Salbacuta, the one and only Tracy Isidro. And of course, we'd like to thank all of you.
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And up next to break is the Sharpshooter from Taytay Rizal, Kyle Amoroto, who is currently just a rack shy of the hill and 2 shy of closing day 1. And of course, again, this is a 2-day race to 60. So first player to get to 30 racks today will close it out. And of course, we are going to continue on tomorrow. This will again be our main event. The winner takes home 40,000 pesos and the runner-up takes home 20,000. But of course, that prize is going to come up at the end of the second day of play. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. So the Sharpshooter leaves a shot right here. He's got the 1 ball and the 2. He's got the 1 ball, so he's gonna have to try and do a push out here. So get it. So Johann's strategy will be to try and make the 1 as challenging as possible. Over on YouTube, Raymond Phillips says Kyle is a future world champion. Well, he does have the tools right there. And he very well could be the next champion, but that scratch is not going to help his cause, and that's a foul. And it looks like Johann Chua will be back to the table, and he'll have a chance to run out this rack with ball in hand. But yes, Raymond, I'll have to agree that Kyle does have the tools to be a future world champion right here. The fact that he actually bested a crowded field of 463 other players in the Philippine 10-ball Open to get there was something else. And I mean, he beat a lot of great players along the way. If I remember correctly, the quarterfinals match, he beat Jonas Magpantay in a very thrilling quarterfinals match, and then he defeated the highly favored Jericho Banyares in the semifinals, and in the finals he bested Paul John Ladau in another solid performance. So Raymond Phillips, you're right. Kyle, I think, has the tools to become one. I guess the question will just be how he can adapt to the international game, because of course when he takes on international players, he's going to really have to learn how to adjust on the fly and make the adjustments necessary to defeat his highly skilled opponents. That's going to be the big challenge for him. And again, we'd like to thank everyone who is watching live here. We are broadcasting from Quezon City in the Philippines. The time right now is 1:15 in the morning, so it should be lunchtime over in New York, and 9:15 in the morning over in California. And I believe in Europe, and I believe in Western Europe, it should be 5 in the afternoon, if I get that correct. Not sure if he's traveled to the States, but we'll go. But we can probably check that. I could check with my partner AJ when he gets back. It's just taking a quick one here. And Jimmy D'Souza watching all the way from Las Vegas. Great to see you tuned in, Jimmy. Thanks for watching us here at the Mecca of Pool. And you're watching, of course, this 2-day race to 60 between the bad boy Johann Chua of Bacolod City, the native son of Negros Occidental, taking on Taytay Rizal's own, the Sharpshooter, Kyle Amoroto. And this match, of course, being brought to you exclusively by Sharks in partnership with Bugsy Promotions and the Premier Billiard Cloth, and, of course, Hard Times Sports Bar. There we go. So it's 6:16 in the evening over in Europe. That's good to hear. 6:16. I'm going to assume that you're in Central Europe, if I'm correct, Robin. I'm going to assume that you're in Central Europe. So that's probably mga Italy, mga Australia, mga Austria, Italy. Yeah, that part roughly. Spain. Oh, España. España, sabi, Anyway, good evening, of course, as well from Quickeriza Ashifari. So good evening to you as well. And of course, with that one, Johann Chua tangling with Kyle Amoroto, and so far, and in this rack, it looks like the bad boy got the better of the exchange here. So Robin, good day from all the way in Germany, and overseas, into Manila, all the way from Portugal and Spain. Yes, over at the Iberian Peninsula. Anyway, coming up next is the bad boy Johann Chua. He'll be up to break, and we will be right back. By the way, we'd like to congratulate, of course, Jonal Galve for winning earlier in our 10-man ring game. And congratulations to Balbon. Fantastic performance from him. And congratulations from all of us here at the Mecca Pool Sharks. So, Quickie Riza Ashifari says, from Uganda, we have our champion. He can compete with both players. Oh, that's great to hear. I'm not familiar with the players over in Africa. I mean, I've heard of a few from South Africa, but not in most of other parts of Africa. But that would be nice to see. I'd like to actually see a Team Africa compete, if ever. And that break, by the way, brought to you by Andy Premier. Geraldo Guzman says, República Dominicanado. So he must be from the Dominican Republic over in the Caribbean. I believe that was the country where Dominic Toretto from Fast and the Furious is. He was in. I think he was there in one of the movies. I forgot which installment, because the wife is a huge fan of it.
Oh.
And I mean, the wife loves that. Actually, this is a question I think I want you to check out, partner. Sabi ni Markang Pinoy, Sir, tanong ko lang kung naglalaro pa si Caballo, yung nasa SBN 21. Yan yata yung World TV 21 dati.
Oh, well,
Doesn't
not
sound
familiar with Caballo.
Yeah.
Ako, matanong natin si Manny Argonza kasi mas familiar siya sa mga local players talaga.
He might
ever
be.
since.
Yeah. He might be. Well, and in Europe, partner, from what I'm seeing, most of it, it's like afternoon already in Europe, afternoon heading into evening. So a lot of our fans there probably watching after getting home from work. And our fans over in the US watching it while it's still pretty bright out.
Mario Tolentino, siya yung si Caballo. Ayan, matatanong ko yan kay Manny Argonza.
Right.
Mario Tolentino.
We
Or
might,
baka si Ren De Vera. Actually, si Ren, pwedeng may may alam siya tungkol kay
that's true.
Mario.
That's true. Actually, yeah. I mean, yeah, but I think it's good to ask also around here. I mean, if we can get more info, it's possible lang na we didn't know this at that time since. But I do remember SBN 21 because of the. It used to be showing mostly a lot of news programs on that channel, and they will also show stuff like the Muppet, like Jim Henson Hour and a bunch of other cartoons I rarely see. But yeah. And Oliver R says, Ren is baby steps po. Actually true.
The baby steps na matagal ko nang inaawitang sumali dito sa Sharks.
Oh,
Finally daw, next year.
Yes,
He's
good.
gonna be able to play.
We will finally get to see. Oh, and while Sir Ren De Vera is here, he can also start promoting here also. I mean, promoting his promoting the Amit Cup here. I would also love to see him promote the Amit Cup a few times here and bring some of the talent that he has over. I mean, if you see, just seeing how Den plays, I would love to see him bring the ladies on over to really show their skills.
That's right. From the back, gets it done. Rail first. 2 balls away to get to the hill now.
Right. He is inching ever closer. And I think we are going to see if he can hold his nerve for this one.
All right, there you go, guys. Kyle Amoroto is now on the hill for day 1.
And this is how he got to the hill. So while we're waiting for the replay here, of course, we'd like to remind everybody that we will resume day 2 of this tomorrow.
Tomorrow night.
And we'll get to see. That was a brilliant shot on the 1. And the rest of this rack was pretty much a connect-the-dots session for the Sharpshooter.
Kaya nakita mo yung reaction kanina ni Johann Chua nung naiwan niya yung tira sa uno, parang alam na niya, kayang-kaya nang ubusin ni Kyle.
Yeah. And
That 8 ball wiping its feet before entering the pocket. Wow.
And here it is. The man to break.
To seal the deal.
Could be the man to wrap up this present for day 1. And we will be right back with what could be the final rack.
Stay with
of
us.
This night after this. Yes.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And congratulations to Paul John Ladao for winning our one-on-one event. Ito sabi ni Ren De Vera, strong offensive skills from Kyle. Kaya nako-compare siya kay Joshua Filler kasi they share the same style, talagang all-out offense. Talaga naman.
I've been seeing those comments, partner. I mean, the fact that he has those Joshua Filler type of instincts.
Vibe, yeah.
So it wouldn't be a surprise, and I'm already seeing a lot of calls for him to go compete in the US and the big tours, and I say if he can do it, why not?
Tama ka nga dyan. Shoutout to Eris Gaming. Good evening. And he's just in time para mapanood yung huling rack natin. Potentially, itong huling rack natin.
Of course, as we mentioned here at Sharks, anything can still happen. And we'll see if the bad call can make some history here. That break brought to you by Andy Premier.
Konting ingay. Ito sabi ni Robin, napansin daw lang niya dito sa pinaglalaroan niya sa Germany, masyado silang mainitin ng ulo. Konting ingay lang. Napaka-sensitive nila. Ayun. Siguro, hindi lang talaga sanay and gusto nila talaga kapag naglalaro ng bilyar, very quiet. Etong dito sa Pilipinas, sanay tayo sa
Actually,
sa maingay. Saka sa magulo eh.
Sanay tayo sa maingay, sanay tayo sa magulo, sanay tayo sa mga slow tables.
Yon.
Slow, sa mga tables that are notoriously slow.
Yes. Kaya ano na rin yun, kumbaga training na rin.
Right.
Kaya napakagaling ng mga Pilipinong maglaro. Kasi nakakapag-adapt sila. Kahit tahimik, edi mas lalo na silang makakapag-focus kung tahimik. Right?
That's true. Actually, I think the best person to ask might be Django Bustamante because unlike Efren, he played much of his early professional career in Germany.
That's right.
Kaya ang narinig ko ang kwento is when Ralph Suke was last here, he was conversing with him in fluent German.
Fluent German. Wow.
Yeah, ano siya. And speaking of which, this rack looks like it's all but a done deal because nakakuha ng foul na naman si Johann Chua dito.
Yeah, it's about to go to a wrap now. Unless he doesn't clear the 8.
Oh, no.
Check this out. He didn't clear the 8.
Well, he might have thrown Johann Chua a lifeline. So, sabi ni Robin, ask ko si Django sa Sabado, andito siya eh.
All
sure,
right.
yeah. I think Django's the best person to ask because, again, he was competing in Germany longer than most Filipinos have. I mean, kaya nga fluent siya sa German for that reason eh. Malaking advantage yan. Wake and Break saying, never heard of Kyle before, but this dude is unreal. Greetings from San Diego, and thank you, Sharks, for the stream. And thanks for tuning in, Wake and Break. And yes, you are right. Kyle Amoroto is called the Sharpshooter for a reason. He can really start flushing balls down with his pocketing skills here, which is why he won the Philippine 10-ball Open just a few short weeks ago. And we are going to find out if he can seal the deal, and it looks like he may just do it right here.
This 9-ball to end their first day. And he gets it to drop. Kyle Amoroto, siya po ang nanalo sa ating day 1.
And he is looking good right there. Well,
all right, very confident Kyle Amoroto.
He's feeling good right now, but of course, there's still one more day to go. And again, here at Sharks, anything can happen.
That's right. Ito, thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. And of course, to my partner, Canon Dairit, for joining us.
And thanks as well, partner AJ, of course. Always great.
And that's it for today, guys. Tignan natin, silipin po natin yung final moments ng last track natin. That was a foul, so
that
open
was
for
the foul
Kyle.
that was the foul that cost Johann Chua this rack, and even with that snafu on the 6, he still somehow made it there, and this was the opening that he needed.
Available sa corner pocket, and he finished it. There you go.
So we will be back tomorrow with more pool action. Of course, I will be starting our broadcast again around 10 a.m.
So opener
Manila
ka
time.
tomorrow? Opener ka later?
No, actually I'll be back on Saturday.
On
But
Saturday.
I'm just giving everyone a reminder for those who might be watching. So our opening match tomorrow will be, I think we'll have Top Guns again as usual. Then
As usual, yeah,
our
Top Guns in the
standard,
morning.
our signature 10-man ring game, followed by day
One
2
on
of
one.
this event, the race to 60 between Johann, Chua, and Kyle Amoroto. So I guess
Alright.
I guess we can call it a night, partner.
That's it. Yep, that's it for today, guys. And bukas, wag po natin kalimutang manood mula Top Guns hanggang second day ng one-on-one battle ni na Bad Boy and Sharpshooter. Maraming salamat po.
By the way, I think the commentator tomorrow, I believe it's Professor
Tomorrow
Freeze.
morning,
I believe it's Professor
yeah,
Freeze.
Aris Almario. Robin, ayan, thank you very much for tuning in. Mang Ambo, Markang Pinoy, and to the rest of the gang, thank you very much for tuning in. This is AJ Ong with Canon Dairit, and it's safe to say, see you guys on the next one.
See y'all later and take care.